You alright, people? Hopefully, things work smoothly. Your camera working today? Hey! Alright, I've been looking around at graphics cards, as you know, because of the whole debacle that we've had with the AMD one. And as much as that's dropped in price, I can't justify, you know, I'm tempted because, you know, it's $799 and the rest is significantly more expensive. And let me shut that music up. And stocks are running out everywhere. I'd rather buy from Amazon than anywhere else. But the 12 gigabytes, a hell of a lot more money. But look at that. There's the tough one. What is it? Is it a more up to date? Yeah, it's just for an extra 100 megahertz, isn't it? The price of them so nutty. Like 800 quid for that one. It's like, ouch. How much for the TI? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. 951 quid, bloody hell. EVGA. But even the 1080 12 gigabytes around the same price. Well, Amazon's running out, and I like the return policy. Free delivery by Amazon. Still insanely expensive. You see what I mean? 2 left in stock. They're all going. And it's my processor now is the bottleneck. And I did want to wait till November until AMD released their next lot of cards. I don't know. Anywho. I didn't stream yesterday because I've been practicing a couple of things off stream. Went me wrong pin number in. Ooh. What was all them pop-ups then? What's on sale? Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember watching a couple of outdoors when I was in primary school or going to high school, I think, when I first started. Okay. Have you seen the games this week on Epic? Bloody rubbish. Oh, Sackboy, okay. Another PS5 game coming across. Alright. Well, fingers crossed. So, what I've done, I have a standard save game now, where I've done turn number 1, and it's because it's the same moves every time, you know, to eliminate the Caledonians, to eliminate the Quadians, whatever the hell they're called, and to eliminate the faction that lives right there. It's the same moves every time. So oh yeah, no, we're now not bankrupt. So I've plonked a save game file on the desktop. So if we lose this, I'll just replace it. Now what I want to do, I just want to make sure everything's working in the background before we carry on. And that's the wrong button. That's the right one. I may want to mute that. And then I want to go to Twitch. /me. Mute that too. /me. It's all working good. And then one last thing, and I'm sorry if it pauses it on your end. I like to keep my task manager open and keep my eye on performance. Good. Right, so let's review. Turn 1's gone past, right? So this is turn number 2 where we're going to be starting every time. So what I've done, I've blown up the quaddy. Oh, hang on, I don't have the music on, which I'll turn back on. It's when I've been practicing, I've been listening to music that I can't play when I'm streaming. Copyright and all that rubbish. Anyway, so the quaddy have gone. And is it the Alamans? Even though it sounds like I'm trying to say M&M's, Elements or something. I don't know. It sounds like some sort of sweet. They've been blown up. And I got rid of the Caledonians. Now, the Franks did attack us here. And they kicked the crap out of us there. This army's going to pull back and go towards... well, that's where Gwynedd is, isn't it? It's going to go towards Gwynedd in Wales. I've got an army here that we're going to move up to try and defend this place from the Franks. Then I just need to start redistributing the wealth, because what I don't want to do is run off from my territories. Remember last time where we pretty much blew up everything all back here and just started putting all the money back home? Ain't doing that anymore. I'm going to try and fight tooth and nail at the borders. I want to try and kill as much as these factions from my borders as possible. Here's going to be a bit of an issue, but this fella's going to try and kill him when we can, even though I think we'll need to do a bit more recruiting. And then that's going to get blown up, and then that's one less faction that we need to worry about. So the idea is to try and blow all this up, because I can always come back to it at a later date, just as long as there's no bugger else here. I'm going to try and hold on to as much territory as I can, and I'm going to fight tooth and nail on the borders when rebellions occur, and they will. Try and have spur generals on hand to allow us to fill in the gaps where we need it. So that's the plan. If it works out that way, I don't know. Because like I've got nothing to moderate these. We're already losing money. Grid situation's not particularly good. Right, so we're going to start. Hang on, the music I need to put on. That's the summary of turn one. Like you look. Bum, 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 bum. I told him to adopt. It looks like I didn't bother with all that when we finished the turn. So yes, it wasn't exactly a perfect turn. So can you go in there? You can go. You can go in there. I keep on forgetting to put the music back on. Right. And you adopt. He's the youngest, isn't he? He's 24, 38, 45, 32, 40, 61, 36. Yeah. You do anything yet? You and you. Right. Now, doesn't that cost? Influence 20. What's your influence? 44. He can hold on to his influence for now. So, music before I get distracted again. Options. As I say, I was listening to other music while we were testing this. And I've got a save game on my desktop for this turn, so we don't have to worry with all that rubbish if this attempt goes downhill. Well, I'll show you where we are now. See, turn number 2. Well, again, just another quick summary for anyone who's just joined. All I did, I blew up on turn number 1. I took out the Caledonians. I took out the Alamans. I think that's who's there. Uberiz. I've been calling it U-Biscuits for years. And I took out the Quadians. And then I slowly need to start making a retreat now to be ready to deal with these. Who's that? Swabians, okay. Alright, let's try and fix this situation, because what I did, I've been testing offline many things from how the AI reacts, because sometimes the AI just charges out at you because you've got weak units, yet if you were to merge them units, they stay behind the walls. And I was thinking, well, how can we make this more effective? Well, I've been getting a hell of a lot of mercenaries. That's why we're making no money right now. So the mercenary situation's completely turned things around, allowing me to do things like this. But it's also at the economy. I've also not destroyed all the correct buildings. Now, the money what I want to spend first, I want to spend it at home and on these islands. And of course, in Sardinia, even though it's called Ajax in Gralis now. Okay, so what do we want to do? What's this for starters? That's a trade jetty. No, because we're not trading with anyone. That's going to get changed into a fishery. Fishing. Fishing. Cattle. That's going to be expanded. Right, what do I want here? I would like a guardhouse. Why can't I build any capitals? There's marbles required. Where can I get marble from? Marble, none. Marble, none. Because I do like me capital. You know what I'm going to do first? I'm going to move my armies. I hate the building bit. It gets so bloody boring. Why are we losing men? We're going to expand.
Commander.
Making me a little bit paranoid, that.
Ready for battle.
Can you then force march to Saguntium? Nope. Not even worth force marching.
Get to it, men. Make haste, men.
Yeah, he's losing men as well. I don't understand why they're losing men, given that we've got surplus food. Your troops are deserting because you can no longer sustain them. This is not a game with supplies. I don't understand this. Is it because of the money situation? For starters, you can get kicked out. These are very expensive. 240. I'll go down to 1. Because I do want to keep on recruiting. 250. Get him out. I want to keep me on though, ideally. 230. Kick him out. Another 230. How much are these? 225. 137. I don't want to get rid of everything because then, you know, they're in some serious trouble. Let me have a look who else we can get rid of because we've got loads of other armies. Now this fella, I'm just thinking completely disbanding. Right, what's it in terms of a garrison?
At your command.
How much is that? 225. 205. I actually prefer the Germanic cavalry over our own. So now everything's sustained.
At your command.
I'm not waiting for you to replenish.
Command.
Get him out the army. I want to start eyeballing the Franks up. So can you then have a look at the mercenaries? I can't believe I'm looking at the mercenaries and look how much money we're making per turn. 245. I do like them.
Ready for battle.
We'll jump the border.
Commander.
Do you call your men in?
I were as swift as the angels. Advance.
Kick him out.
At your command. Set up the watch.
Any more mercenaries in the region? No. Right, merge. Right, kick him out. Kick him out. Merge those two. See what else we've got going on. Can you fortify and recruit in that stance?
Make haste, men.
Campaign movement disabled. Campaign rate. So you do that's 50%. Immune to desert, snow, swamp, attrition, reinforcement range. Right, so if I can just move until there's like 50% movement.
Would that I were as swift as the angels.
Is he? Lovely.
You may as well get
Lovely.
comfy, men. Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
Because the idea is to come down and attack this next.
Ready for battle.
How can I no longer sustain them?
At your command. Ready for orders. We hunger for
I want to try and keep these away. But to do so, I'm going to have to merge them now. These did get the teeth kicked in last turn. So control them. Mercenaries. Oh god, we've got some. What do I want? I just want the cheap stuff. Like them. I'll take that one and kick this one out. Because if you look, they've already been here and... Well, man. Let's keep checking.
Commander.
You know, he's a million miles away from anything and I am not a fan of those.
Ready for orders. Gathering supplies.
I think we're getting ready to do this stupid, boring build order. I don't know whether or not to get rid of this army completely. Because I've got nothing on defending down here yet. Because they're all pretty much spread out across here. You didn't get force marched.
Are you ready to serve? For battle. Ready for battle.
But the idea is to bring him up here and eventually deal with whatever problems he causes.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
Right, we need to start building now, I believe. Get the boring bit on the go. I would like more capitals, but we need to source ourselves some marble. Now, winter will be coming in 2 turns. That food's not very high. I just need to be careful where we start sinking the money. Right, where's Verona? Verona needs a guardhouse. Give me a field. We don't need to worry about any of this stuff just yet. Give me a fishery. Give me a fishery. That's going pretty quickly, you know. Right, buildings. Gimme. Not building in there just yet. Bloody hell. 4 months. Thank you for the following time. That's quite a long time. Get rid of the church. Now, it's buildings like this that I do want to get rid of because... Yeah. Seriously, thank you. I want to get rid of the church in these buildings, and I want to change that with a field and a guardhouse. If I do that, that's going to need a guardhouse. Is that a fishery? It is, but it's going to have to be a slow progression across. Right, next. Guardhouse. We need one of those, one of these, a field, into one of those, into a guardhouse. Oh man, I wish you had more money. In real life and here as well. Right, if I expand this, does that get rid of that? Yep. I should have really expanded that one because that one's more at risk of getting attacked. Oh well. Guardhouse. Cattle. Cattle. Yeah. We've still got way more buildings to do and places to sort out. Cattle. Destroy. I'm tempted to bring that down a rank. We'd lose some public order, we'd lose some growth. But they've got high walls, so... need to be main capital as well. Right, Genua. Where's my marble building? I think we're going to wait for it. We could do the 2. We could do marble guardhouse. Cattle farm. Right, you're doing your stuff. We were going to wait for the capital, but it's not logical to do so. Give me one of them. We'll get rid of that church. Get rid of that. Right, so what do we want here? Yep. Food. Food. Guardhouse. My money's going. Get rid of the church. One of those. Field. Right, was right on the border then. It's not that one. Yeah, that one. Want a guardhouse. Right, now before things start changing for the worse, I want... I can only recruit. But I was going to change it as well. I was going to delete the building.
I am yours to command.
Right, I want a fishery. I want a fishery. I want a fishery. Buy money. It's nice knowing thee. You get a few more scraps on the next turn, and then it'll be pretty much all the money. What walls do you have? Basic walls. Does a rank 1 have walls? Someone has basic walls, it does. Because I'm thinking of just destroying that down a rank and getting that money closer to home. So, what about the walls up here? Is this place just not developed at all? Sorry, Sagontium, I can't fix it at the minute. Like this one, for example, can be destroyed down a rank. Ah, there's another church. Get rid of that. Don't want that. That's some food from that as well. There's no point in expanding any of this. I can't even mess around with governors. Right. This is at home. I'll be leaving everything built up here. Africa. Right, yeah, get rid of that. WRE. No, that's my main home city. This is all about just trying to move the wealth back home. Because we are going to lose land. But I'm trying to slow it down as much as possible. That's generating too much cash. There's another church. There's another church. I'm going to keep the gold mine going for now. It's getting destroyed. Yeah, there's so much land. Because even I did an attempt where I pulled right back to Italy and then just blew everything up. It didn't go well. They've upped since I originally played the game to now. It's completely different the way that they did it. Because what it used to be, you used to start off as the Roman Empire in complete negative income. And if you shrunk your empire down, your income would absolutely go through the roof. They've done some changes to it. But it has been, you know, several years since the game's been out. So a lot of those old tactics do not work. And you could hold down a garrison with just like 5 men against 20 stacks in this. I'd say that the Roman spears have been nerfed into the floor. Right, now I'm going to have to check the list. What is it? Because I don't think we're going through everything. Honestly, I'm getting quite bored. You're going through. This is so tedious doing this, man. At the early stages. I think we're all good. Do I want to start getting more money in? But I don't want to go negative because for some reason we're losing troops. It's this losing troops early on that I don't understand why it's happening. Because I know that you're going to have sanitation, otherwise everyone gets poisoned and just keels over. But I don't know why these are complaining now, especially when we're making money. Then we've got food, temporarily. Okay, that's all good. Right, check this list. Hello.
God in heaven, spare my arm.
Then, politics. You're adopting. Yeah, we've done all that stuff. Right, good. Right, let's go. I've done everything, haven't I, yet? That concerns me though, because we're losing men, but we do have a garrison. Governor. I do have someone's spur. What's making me the most money? He's the most unhappy. Yeah, I'm not messing around with any of them. That's close to home. But there again, I'm going to put him in the home province. It's Liguria, isn't it? It is. And then just checking all this. We can make Hilarious a governor as well. Oh, he's not. He's still on the way home. Can we promote anyone else? No. Yeah. I will, my love. Not at all. No problem at all. Right. Liguria Edict. No, I know. It's fine. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. I think if we can sort these food issues out here and here, because the last time we had so much more money because I was buying farms everywhere else, and we were still making a hell of a lot more money than this. I don't know what to do when I was in this time. think last time because I wasn't trying to keep hold of him because we were up here. We don't need that. It's like even buildings like this, I think we got rid of absolutely bloody everything. A rally field? No, it's not. I'm going to double check because I need every bloody penny now. But you know what? I'll just pick it up on the next turn. Let's go. And the back again. You know, I really don't have what we need to do this. So, auto resolve. Because honestly, old school Attila, this was enough to completely defend this place. Because these come off completely seasick. And you could easily just kill them. But again, you know, that's 3,000 bloody men. That, sure, why not? I just need to sort out why we're losing men, and I don't know what's causing it. Well, they didn't take it on us. It'll probably be a rebellion. Again, there's nothing I can do against this. That's why I'm trying to just build up my units on the border. If he had a guardhouse, I might have been more inclined to. Boom. No. Right, let's see if we can do this. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go then. He's not even a proper spearman. Oh, and they're all done in. See what we can do. They've also made the enemy generals a lot tougher. Those spears ain't gonna last. I think he's dead. You watch this be the fellow we're adopting. Oh yeah. What I don't like is you can't ram ships anymore. These are just a complete flight risk. So how are we going to do this? I'm going to block that. General.
The enemy has almost totally destroyed our settlement.
See, you can't even fortify him. Can't put him in any sort of testudo. I am hoping that the general will come down this way and we might be able to blow him up with the Orniger just before he lands. We need to keep these back. Just double checking that's all they've got here for now. And me boats. Yeah, we've only got the one. Let's go suicide him into this block.
The Lord God would drown our foes. If only just spare mortals from
In comes the reinforcements.
Never mind. Look! On the horizon! Reinforcements!
Not ours though, mate.
Let's do it!
Yeah, we ain't lasting through this. Let's cause as much damage as we can though.
The enemy should know when the odds are hopeless.
Yeah, we should.
Siege artillery!
They should absolutely mince these. Once those axes get here, we're dead. You know, I could probably do this campaign if I wasn't doing This Is Total War. Are these going to charge in? Are you going to be brave?
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. That's me. On again!
Looks like the general's going this way. Freeman. Can't reach there anyway. Because they're coming in with like 3 generals. I just don't understand what their cavalry's doing. You know what we could do? The reason I'm doing this is they don't have fortify. That was a good hit on the ship. Did I sink it? No, I didn't sink it. You send another one, please. There we go. Don't have the brains. Nope. Don't you do it. I think they're going to get to land. I just don't understand what the hell's going on here. They're just all lining up. Are you showing your boats off or something?
Enemy units have been rallied.
Yeah, I don't think we did enough in time there. Yeah, we're not going to get that. Alright, stop firing. That's going to really hurt now.
We'll kill them all. Kill. Engines.
Keep waiting. See, they get absolutely minced. They're wavering. Come kill them off so I can come down here. Good. They've got Peelums to dodge him. I want to go whoop. Good, you broke him. You've used all your Peelum. Oh, and this month, given that it's October and all the rest of it, I am the world's biggest scaredy cat. I'm going to play Alien Isolation and actually play it all the way through this time. That's not a bad idea, actually. Honestly, I can put up with war, I can put up with gore and all that. As soon as you get scary stuff, I'm out. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, that was fun, that was. You did. They did. I need to put it on YouTube Shorts. Yeah. Yeah, but remember when we had the Godzilla scream as well? It was just as bad. That was funny though. Yeah, but it was worse because I had like the donation sound like the in-game sound, and it absolutely freaked the hell out. Yeah, true. Oh, I know. It was fun though. Good times. Your face. Yeah, then reality kicked in. Bloody A-Tax warriors. This is where death starts. I need to know where the bulk of the force is going. Looks like it's coming this way. Once that breaks, we're toast. Come on, bulk up.
Enemy troops have reached the walls. Our general is being attacked. Keep him alive.
I'm trying. No, not already, man. Come on. That's because of those axe warriors. Their effectiveness has been absolutely increased through the roof. Right, yeah, this is a loss.
The men are broken and are fleeing. The
Well,
enemy are
bugger.
pushing us. Our men return to the men are losing faith.
And we're dead. I think we may have rushed to the salmon a little bit too quickly. So note for next time, hang around outside for a little bit longer. Right, so thank you. Everyone's coming here. No garrison either. It's like the Emperor edition of Rome, how it's different from the original. Like the tactics in that game from the original Rome to the Emperor edition just don't work. Well, for This Is Total War anyway. Half of me's thinking, hello. Half of me's thinking that we may be better off doing it as the Huns, because I might check if some of me old exploits are still there. Bloody hell, that's different. Right, so where are they coming at me from? I have no idea. Why wouldn't you tell me? Hello? No, it doesn't show you either. Right. So, what we're going to have to do, I'm going to have to use one of these to block each one of the entrances, and fingers crossed we have it all bloody covered. And then we'll use the other ones to reinforce them when we can. I wonder if it's still the same with the Huns, you know, where you've got to run around very bloody quickly with your horses. Oh, it's something like Attila burns the world. We don't have anything to cover that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave him back, because if it's... You can fill where it's needed, can't he? Hang on. It's you who want here, not the archer. Right, what's this stuff we've got? I have no idea where they're coming in from, so I'm just going to start shoving it everywhere. Righto. And I want to pull you back as well. Where's my cab? It's 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, of course, it's all this side. Oh no, they're doing a bit all around. Alright, fair enough. I never need to change this, you know. That would have been my way out, but I've bloody blocked myself in, haven't I? What's this Attila nonsense? You alright, Migs? They've changed the way the campaign moves, the way the campaign works compared to how it used to, and all tactics. It's all completely different. I don't even know if it's possible anymore with the Western Romans. It used to be, but though them old tactics just don't work. I even think this is a loss. Oh, Migs, by the way, I'm going to be playing Alien Isolation. I'm going to play some horror games given it's October and everything else. Oh, that's a tough one. Honestly, if Nathan wasn't taking his VR to his grandparents, I'd play it in bloody VR on the hardest difficulty in the dark. No, it's not going to be the hardest difficulty, because if you remember, I got frustrated with the game last time when I tried doing that. There's only certain games that I should be doing it on. I'm taking your advice, Migs. So, yeah, I'm taking your advice. I'm not going to be playing on the highest difficulty, but I'm going to be giving it a damn good shot. But it'll be in the dark. Just have to, yeah. think my cat's going to be a bit dead. So yes, it's not going to be the hardest difficulty. But we'll make bloody something of it. Get in. Get in the trees. Thank you, those things. I'm tempted to just do a normal Western Roman playthrough, but I still want to do every Total War. You know, doing this is the Total War challenge. Oh shit. Alright, because yeah, I think this is a complete mess up. Because if you remember when the game was first released, I was a matter of turns from successfully doing it. It's so different.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing. The men are broken and running for their lives. The men's resolve is failing. The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
I think yeah. I'm going to be doing a normal. This is a normal Western Roman playthrough. And then offline, I need to see if a couple of things are possible with the Huns.
Our men have regrouped.
Do you think I'm concerned about with the Huns? Yeah, this is a loss.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Do you think I'm concerned as the Huns is breaking into towns and cities?
The men are running. Stand and fight, damn you! A unit is running from the enemy.
Yeah. Well then.
Disengage! At ease, men.
Yeah. It was a close fight though. When to start the harder challenge? I think I better do it weekend when Nathan's not here and Matty's at his grandparents as well. Yeah, I'll do it weekend. It's only Tuesday. Or is it Monday? Tuesday tomorrow. Right, yeah. Oh no, I've got no chance against that. But I'm not giving up on this is the Total War challenge. It just might have to change as the game's changed over time. The Imperium's gone up. And there's all my money all of a sudden. because I should be pushing back against armies now, and I've got nothing back on defense. See, you've got a crappy army up here. I think they may even be better just station themselves in.
Set up the watch.
Part of me doesn't want to give up though. But you look, all we've got left now are these two armies and this one down here, and we've got absolutely sod all at home on defense. Even the garrisons in the town are tiny. How are you finding Wrath of the Lich King, Migs? Could I try and rush some sort of recruitment here? Right, so if I was to get a general on the go, we'll get us as well.
Ready for orders.
Right. I was going to say, what are you doing?
Sea into port.
What are you in the water? Right, I'll take you and I'll take you just to have a few men, and then we need to recruit like crazy.
With us.
I want that next. And then if I was to recruit another general here, hilarious. Did we manage to do that adoption? Yes. Ah, because he's in Britain inferior. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can't get him married or anything yet, right? Let's go to him.
Hunger for battle.
You're going to stay here and do bugger all for the moment, except recruit.
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
Any mercenaries? Right, back to the list.
Hunger for battle. Ready for orders.
Any mercenaries? Good cav unit.
Ready for battle.
Need to make my way up here to take these out.
At your command. We need good fighters.
The unfortunate thing is, by losing this army here, that's completely opened us up to attack.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders.
I'm thinking of bringing him home. I know that's going to leave all this open up to, yeah, the Franks. I was going to call them the Allans. The Allans are dead. Oh, well, the Alamans are dead. Bring them a little bit closer to home, because we're dealing with all this and the armies that we've lost.
Get to it, men.
Thank you, Mail. It's absolutely kicking me ass.
Hunger for battle. Soldiering. It's a good life.
I've already made a buttload of mistakes. I'll fight basically down until we've got practically nothing left. But the good thing is, though, on turn 1, I managed to take out the Caledonians, the Alamans, and the Quadians in one turn. But it's how long can I keep hold of all this, and like dying down here, and the other one that we lost here was not good. What can we do? Still one turn until we can get a capital. I want that upgraded. Minus 13. Expand. And a fishery. He's a really pissed off up here. What can we do here? Fishery. Guardhouse. Gotta keep an eye on that now because there's no more money coming in. This is it after what I've destroyed. Oh, it's a guardhouse we need. Another guardhouse. I think all this is pretty much lost. There's a guardhouse. Another guardhouse. We have to pretty much wait till the next turn to get more on the go, I think. What I don't want happening is if these invade down here and I get cut off.
Commander,
Oh, we want to move down to this.
call this a garrison.
Recruit
It's
again.
a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
I'd rather slowly lose this slot and get pushed further and further down than be cut off and be stuck in the middle. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do with the money that I've got left now. I'm waiting on the capital. Food. This is worrying me though. This is a very important place to keep hold of, but I'm hoping that they'll duff all this up first. And we've also got that coming in as well. I hope he gets busy with all this lot. I need to get that to a 20 stack pronto. You still war with everyone? Yep. You know, there's other tactics that I think we could try, which could involve us retreating all the way to Britain. And then if I brought all those armies home, well, not home, but all the way up to Britain, and took over Britain and Ireland, and then turned round, because you'd only be getting attacked from one direction. Right, let's put Hilarious in Liguria. What is this? What's this one called? Venetia. Right. And then if we go back to normal, you could rally support, but I'm not really bothered at the minute. You need to get married, so do you. You're just a bambino. Right. Edict. I don't want to pay for one. I could actually. Conquer me in Italia. Because what I'm seeing, what's our biggest issue? We're completely surrounded, so you got to think we're slowly retreating back to Italy. Like that one, I mean, last attempt that I was doing the past couple of days, we had this, right? Those are a pain in the ass to keep. The attempt that I did offline, I kept Narbo instead. Because as soon as Dave took all this out, they could desert straight for you. Should just blow it up. I'm half tempted to. I'd have a lot of rebellions to deal with back here. So I'd keep this, Italia, Venetia, Liguria, and just blow up the world, I think, at the minute. But it's costing me an arm, and I like to try and secure everywhere. And we are getting pushed back. So I think the fact that we've killed Caledonians, the Alamans, and the Quadians was good. Next time we play it, I probably will just say, right, just retreat, boys, blow everything up. But then if I blow this up, are they just going to zerg straight down for this? You know what? We're going to try it. Right.
Commander.
You. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your service and everything like that. Goodbye. Think. 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 And think. 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 And let's get rid of all this. Because I'm too stretched out. What's this, Pannonia? And we've got the bloody Visigoths coming to say hello to us. Yes, I do, yeah. We're getting rebellions incoming anyway. So I know it's going to be an absolute whopping issue. And what I've done, I've got a save game. What I've done, we're on turn number 2 on my save game. So if we mess up, I'm not going to do turn 1 again. So it's just to save you from boredom. Because part of me thinks, oh, it's not possible. Let's move on to another, try it with another faction. I'll just do a normal playthrough. But then I'm being stubborn as well. Part of me wants to do it. Liguria, we're keeping Liguria. We're not keeping this place either. Because bapping in between these 3 islands really annoys me.
Ready for battle. Commander. Destination reached.
Can't be bothered deleting everything. We won't get as much back. Yeah, bye-bye now, but... Bye-bye. Oh, hang on. Yeah, abandoning. And then we can see the state of our finances. So we're keeping that. You're gone. Venetia we're keeping. Italia we're keeping. Gone. Gone. Liguria we're keeping. Because honestly, if I knew how much food we realistically had, as in, oh right, that place has been conquered, there's all your food gone, you're losing everything again now. Right. Take your list. So he is going to defend that place. He's going to defend down here. Then I'm a little bit paranoid about Italia and stuff that we've got going on down there. But it is what it is. So if I could go that one. No, I'm not. I'm refusing to pay. Right, we'll be okay. 3-2. Where's my armies?
For battle.
He's not going to be able to recruit because we're blowing everything up.
Ready for orders.
Let's give me a bit more money in the bank. So I'm going to start securing down here. Relentless attack at Oscar. Faction wide. Yes, please. Sure, why not?
We hunger for battle.
Take your pikemen.
Are you ready to serve?
Right.
For command.
You need a decimation. Hit decimating. Right. All that's done. Can I get my other spy on the go? Or have I destroyed the building already? It's still there.
I am yours to command.
I would like it to be an auditorium. Thank you. Right, 3, 2, 1. Do it. Oh, we can get 5 governors on the go. But we only need 1 more. I am going to pay for this. And it's Italia. Because once I've blown all this up, it's going to change substantially. And we'll see if we can deal with them as well. Where is Italia? It's not Italia, it's Magna Graecia. And he's the governor. What your loyalty of him? Hilarious. Right, let's go. I think when I did it the other day, when I was trying it offline, I think I managed to get my unhappiness to negative 700 something. It was between 600 and 700. But that's all I did. I just pulled back straight away. Where I think with the save game that I've got in the background from turn 2, where we've already got rid of those 3 factions, and then we come back and blow up, I think it'd be much better. Where are you going? If you bypass that place and come straight down south, I'm messed up. Yeah, don't care. But the reason that I'm paranoid is that we've got nothing really defending down here, and they're going to chuck loads at me. Blow it up, please. No, is it half 9? It's half 9. Thank you. So yeah, the Vandals have done me a favour there. That's not good. That is not good. Just the longer bites. Nice, Spudlin. Mwah. Mwah. Okay, let's say that night.
Night.
Right, let's get us. Okay, at least they took that off us. If I lose that town in the northeast of Liguria, I think it is, I'm going to put that other save game back in and then go from there. So it'll be a fresh start. Manage killing those 3 factions. Come on, blow it up. And I might even be able to get some forces home before everything hits the fan. But yeah, he's doing a world tour, kicking my teeth in, isn't he? You alright, mate? How's it going? Oh, I'm not liking this. Oh, look at the lag, man. Oh, the food situation's shite. Right, let's have a look at the unhappiness.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, these are going to eat me up now. I've got no chance with all this coming in down here straight away. I needed that to be a 20 stack already. Okay. 432. And because of the food situation,
At your command.
yeah, we're going to be losing all the way. Okay, right, so we need to quit and then come back in. I'm not giving up. Just let me do one thing. So we quit out, and then, because I hope you don't mind me trying all these strategies, because when we originally played, when we were doing this challenge with Rome, it took me how many attempts until we found it and how it clicked with the Spartans and pikes and all the rest of it, right? We need to do. Then it went up. So creative assembly. Attila goes bye bye. Copy. Paste. So that's turn number 2 we're going back into. So look, there you go, Migs. It's all installed. Still not press bloody play though. See you later. Continue campaign. I like that, what I've got going on with the bot, where it posts them in. When I tried, I deleted all buildings in the settlements. I didn't want them left to slow down the invaders a bit. The thing is, what I'm finding awkward is, and I found this with Rome 2, is the way that Rome 2 worked compared to the Emperor Edition. It's two completely separate things. And I'm finding that with Rome as well. That, not Rome, Attila, that they play so differently, because you got to think that was several years ago. And, like I've been reading up on tactics, looking at bits and bobs all around. It's so different. You do get more money though by deleting the buildings and then blowing them up, but I just want to come home. There you go, because you can see how we've just been like gathering everything here.
At your command.
I think he'll just be better if we just got rid of him, if I'm honest with you.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, I forgot to say, in November, there's a whole host of games coming out that I'm interested in. And if you wouldn't mind doing a vote for us. Because people always want to play games with me.
At your command.
But I don't like co-op in Total War.
I don't care how tired you are. Ready for battle. Make haste, men.
So if you go there, you completely bypass all that, don't you? Yep, you're safe.
Completed.
So ideally he's going to come down here and spam recruit.
At your command.
You're going to come down here.
Would that I were as swift as the angels.
You can
These men.
act like you're merging. Oh, it doesn't matter, just bloody well bring them all home. Going to get rid of some mercenaries as well. Have I not got the music on again? Yeah. Right.
Ready for battle.
Do I want to bother transporting all these home? That's the next question.
Battle.
Right, we're off. That way.
On the move.
Thanks for your time.
At your command. Ready for battle.
Whoa, lag. Not a fan of those, and I'm not a fan of those.
Waiting for orders.
Get them out of the army because they're mega expensive. Overkill having 2. For now, yes. For now. But I do feel like I've wasted a little bit. But the reason I'm not starting again, I can't be bothered killing them 3 starting factions. So it's only going to be a bit of money that I lose because the attempt that I did offline, if you blow up on turn number 3 rather than turn number 2, it doesn't go as well. Abandoning. See, because all I'd be doing is just doing the exact... what a shame. I can't get rid of this lot. There's still some good money left here. I'd just be doing the same things in the same order, getting rid of the Allemans, getting rid of the other factions that were up here that we've blown up. I want to keep you. Lepsis Magnus can't. Because I think I'm going to give this a number of tries. Because we can abandon different parts of the world, you see. We could like try and keep it stay in Britain. Even though I think if we blew up Rome as well, we could have absolutely no income left. We could try and stay in Iberia, but I've got no forces there. Even though I did have that one that I got rid of, and we could pull them straight across. Because you've got to think all the hordes got to come straight across. And if we're just down there in a nice little pocket, and then if we manage to get ourselves stable, let me get on a bigger map. So the other thing is, if we keep Iberia, that's a strangle point. These have got to come down here by bloody water, which takes even longer. There's a gold mine. These come up this way typically, so I could hold that down with 2 armies. So I'd say like what, 4 armies there, and then once I got it stable, get a 5th to push down here and to start conquering across. And you got to think the Huns have got to come all the way bloody down here. Well, so does everyone to get at us. It's only these who are in close proximity. But it means blowing up Italy, and I don't know how that would work financially. Excuse me. Yeah. There's also the other one where to keep hold of Britain. But I think it's too piss poor. Let's go up here and have a look. Because they have deleted everything, haven't I? 394, 320. There's no money here. Yeah, let's get back on abandoning. See, there's much more money here in Iberia. I know there's a few more buildings. Look at this place, 1,000. It's because it's got a gold mine, hasn't it? Yep. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Anything here we want to change? I do want to be recruiting a spy.
Heaven be praised.
I want one of those. I want you to go to a fishery, another fishery. Syracuse, you need a guardhouse. You need a guardhouse as well. Guardhouse. Fishery. I want to leave that for the capital. So we're going to go grab one of those. I'll expand that for now. And grab another one of those. And I want a fishery. That can go. I'm going to keep the local industry for now because I'm trying to stay in profit. I don't think it's going to last very long, but still. Right, so we've got Neapolis and that one that's further north. Give me a guardhouse. That provides food, so I don't want to get rid of it. That's a fishing jetty for now. That will change over as soon as I can. Keep the local industry. Abandoning. Venetia. Yeah, so we need to change this to marble. That one. That needs to go. That needs to go. That needs to upgrade to cattle. That can expand and get me another field on the go. Thank you for your time. Bye bye. Same deal. Now, sometimes... Hey, Smurf. You alright? Sorry, I just seen your comment. Get rid of these. Get rid of all this. Narbo, yeah, Narbo's going. Sometimes I try and keep 5, but I just want to concentrate. Mass migration after that, yeah. So I used the first turn to get rid of Caledonia, the Alamans, and the Quadians. So we're sharing even less territory with people. The only thing is you need to be careful with whatever comes down at you. Now what I want to do, I want to go through my forces. Can you recruit?
Are you ready?
Yeah, but you're not in Roman territory. All that's going to get blown to smithereens, isn't it? What's the point?
At your command. We hunger for battle.
I'm just going to get rid of this. Pure and simple, just get rid of it. You've got to think how far it's got to trek through all that. And it's mostly mercenaries anyway. It's going to be costing me an absolute packet. I'll get about 3 grand now. Yeah, only if it was a real 3 grand, eh? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh man, that's brilliant. You there saying that you would cross everything for me if that was a real 3 grand. You can only cross 5 bloody toes for me because you know you're missing a foot. Brilliant. Yeah. So that's brilliant. I love that though, you know, you don't take yourself too serious. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right, so let me check my armies again because I want... They can go. I love people who can make fun of themselves like that. Yeah, absolutely. You know what we're going to do with these? We're going to merge them.
Assist you.
You want more of what? Oh, man. They're so weird tasting. These... Yeah. These are just not replenishing, so we might as well just get rid of them as well. PC. I'm telling you, if you're worried about heat, just I'll buy the next NVIDIA graphics card instead of upgrading this one. The 4000 series, man, seriously, the heat off them's nuts. I'm going to get rid of this place as well. I'm going down to the 4, like I said. Seriously, I want to get the... I'm thinking of the 3000 series. I am paranoid about buying a used graphics card because whenever I've bought anything used like that, it's never ended well. Yeah. And then... Yeah. But then I'm waiting for the 5000 series to come out in November, but on Amazon, because I like their returns policy, they pretty much all sold out. But the cheapest 380, 700 odd quid. And I don't know whether to go for the 10 gigabyte, the 12 gigabyte, the TI. Right, let's end this. Governors. Right, now the only unfortunate thing is we're not going to be able to have as many governors. So we're going to have to get a little bit creative. Right. Do whatever you need to, my love. It's fine. I'm actually going to take advantage of all this, right? Put him in Magna Graecia. And then put you in Liguria. And then plonk him in whatever this one's called, Venetia. Yeah. And I want you to adopt. So you, sir, are how old? Doesn't tell me. He's 38, 32, 40, 61. Alright. I ideally don't want to adopt one of these that are becoming a governor. I want to adopt him. It won't let me. Right, next turn then. You could gather support and all that, which we're not going to bother with. All that's done. Let's get the edicts on the go. Then we'll see the damage. I don't know if I want to just knock that down a single rank, because that's 100 food consumption and it'd be 50 if we knocked it down one, but then if we did, would it be that bad? Oh no, we'd say 40 food down, a squalor down. Ah, we'd go to basic walls. I don't want that. Right, let's go. Please take it over, I'll blow it up. No. Did I not declare war on everyone? Oh yeah. That's good. That's also good. It is. Alright, come on. Oh no, because you're saying I've not declared war on the Danes and I've not met them before. Okay. Honestly, if this attempt goes bad, I might just do turn number 1, mass exodus. Gonna destroy everything on turn 1. Don't worry about them 3 factions that I've already killed. And then turn 2, blow everything up. It's the last time I did it on turn 3 and it went really bad. Yeah, because look, I've not declared war on Roxolanis, but I've never met him before. Whoa.
I welcome you, worthy speaker.
Yeah, I think everything here is a bit too close to home. Nice money though. I think that's why you need to retreat on one of the earlier turns.
Set up the watch.
Alright, that was a good test actually.
We hunger for battle.
Because these are going to keep on losing men. You see, these are not going to be replenishing at all. and they're already in striking distance. That's because I've took longer in killing everything right up. So you know what that means. We start the campaign again. I'm not going to use that save file. I love stuff like this, you know, because all this losing is just teaching me a little bit more what we need to do every time. I love it. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to defeat the Quadians, I'm not going to touch the Caledonians or anything else like that. I'm just going to do a mass migration home. And then I'm going to try this tactic a couple of times. The only thing is, do I just blow everything up turn one, just get it over and done with, or do I delete everything, then come home? Sorry, do I delete everything and then on the turn after that, blow everything up? It's going to take him forever to get home. So the way that we do this then, I'd bring him down to Fontio. And because honestly, most people would get frustrated and bored out of brains doing stuff like this. I love it. Because even if I was to find a strategy, I could get to a point until the bloody hunts turn up and then it's GG. Great. I'm spamming spears.
It's a good life.
What's that now?
We hunger for battle.
Why did you think of that?
Commander.
Oh.
Gathering supplies.
Well then.
To serve. Come fight with us. Ready for battle.
Hornbots. Yeah.
Get to it, men. We hunger for battle.
Oh, I'm starting to like the idea of this actually.
Get moving, you wretches.
Could you look? We wait one turn, right? This fella is going to be here at Syracuse on the turn next once we started blowing everything up. We're already bringing all this stuff home. I'm going to get rid of this fella. I'm going to get rid of this fella. Even though I'm going to get him adopted on the turn after. These two armies will probably end up merging. So now the question comes down to, when do we blow everything up? Because I think we're going to get more money by deleting everything. And then on the turn after, blowing everything up. Right, what's next? Oh, this is fun. People are saying this is going to be the hardest challenge out of all. This is the Total Wars. It's going to be Shogun 2 for me. The only thing I'm paranoid about, it's how many turns is it going to take us to stabilize? Might even be worth leaving those farms and blowing them up later and taking a little bit of a hit to the financials. But if we can stabilize the food because of it and we don't take as big a hit until everything's gone, it might actually be worth it. I'm thinking of doing that actually. Not at all. Yeah. I'll let you know. Right, this is our territory now, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Ravenna, get rid of that. Trade, get rid of it. Now, is it worth us actually having trade jetties? Can we even make anything of them because we're going to be at war with everyone? That's food. That's a rally field. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try a mixture of trade and fisheries. I'm going to get rid of the quarry. Salt is money. That's fishing. Get rid of it. I'm going to leave it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of that. Get rid of the rally field. It stays. What's this? Trade. What's that rally field? Oh, it's not in the main territory that we're keeping, so we can all bugger off. Doesn't provide food, it's going. This region, I'm thinking of trying to keep Narbo again. Right, I think this is going to be everything now. Ah, you can't help it. It's fine. It's fun, innit? Oh, yeah. Oh, my bloody hell, look at the price of that. Bring that down to a rank 1 field. What's this? Garrison. Keep the fishing, get rid of that. Right, so if we're going back over now, I just want to leave the occasional field. Then we're going to go declare war on everyone. Right, if we start leaving fields yet. I'll probably use the rest of this money in our home regions to start preparing for the food and money deficit. For example, doing that up. Yeah, we're good now. Oh, no, we're not. We can get rid of that too. It's so easy to miss one thing. Miss you, babe. Well, I do. So am I. Night, love. I have no idea. I knew. I'll be up as soon as I can. You alright, Zell? See you later, darling. We're Dolan. Ta-ta. Yeah, right, we're done with all that messing around now, so we want to start on that. And then it starts with... Oh, hang on, hang on. You know what you can do? Eastern Romans. I want to join the war against them, and them. And I want to be paid for it. I think the price was 3,500. It's the best that I've got for it. I'm not going to war against the Tanukids because I've not met them yet.
The generals feel that an attack here would be of great mutual benefit.
Right.
Could you arrange
Maybe
such an
that's once you
offensive?
took some factions out that they'll give you more money. So could I go for 3, 4, 5, 0? You know what? Just make it 3,400. Tidy. Right. Now starts the big long list of declaring war on bloody everyone. Yes, I'm very foolish.
You have the ear of my people.
Because if I was to do this normally, I'd still struggle.
My time is better spent feasting and
But I can't help myself. I'm addicted to these. This is Total War challenges.
do not attempt to sweeten truth with harm.
You have my attention. Now.
All my allies abandoned me already. Yep.
My time is better spent feast. I have little gain in wasting the
Sometimes your allies stay with you and go to war with everyone. They've already dropped me.
And let us be honored by your attendance and your words.
Trade and military access. Yeah, so you can have war declared on your right now. Thank you. It's also speeding up the how quickly other people are declaring war on us.
speak ill slow.
Right.
You have the ear of my people.
You have my
Wait,
attention.
what?
Be welcome, I suppose.
Speak quickly and well. Do not attempt to sweeten truth with harm.
The
Gassenates.
pleasures of my household are
The flapping tongue that speaks with...
Away. I really don't want to destroy buildings back in our main capital city and elsewhere. I really don't.
I am here then.
You are there then. Just the
Gods
pigs
of
left now.
afterlife,
Right, we've got more money, so let's get some governors on the go. Right, so I want you to be the governor of Italia. Thank you. Bloody hell, that was difficult. Oh. Okay. Right, Magna Graecia then. And then hopefully on the next turn, we'll be able to finish the other ones off before we blow the rest of it up. And I'm still not done. I want to come down here. And I wish to recruit. We're not going to blow that up yet. Not until we've got... Oh my god, I can do it actually. Industrial buildings. Conspirator, yep.
How may I serve?
And I would like another one, please. No. Doesn't really matter which one of these we get. 23, he's younger.
At your service.
Ageist. Damn right. I am gonna get this fella on the go.
Ready for battle.
Just so we can start recruiting.
We need good fighters.
Let's check where everyone is in the world.
How can I assist you?
At your command.
You can't recruit.
Commander. It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
You're recruiting. You're in the water and can't do anything. That's done. Politics is done. Declared war on everyone. Research is in place. All the rest of that stuff. I think we can just go. Let's get the edicts underway. Think. And go. So what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to try and control my home territories as much as possible, and just sit back and try and build up the economy and everything else. Now, I might have to... You know we're going to get rebellions. So I'm thinking of putting my tax pretty much on 100%. So we get maximum benefit from it. And then I might be able to have 5 armies. But instead of just sitting back and waiting for them to come at me, I'm going to absolutely blast as much money into these main 4 provinces that we can. It's just... I don't know whether or not to go down to 4 or 5. But them islands are such a pain in the ass to keep locked down. Oh, hello. I'll have to take care of him. Might just be an auto-resolve, that one. Because normally I can kill him first turn. But I want to bring everything home. Auto. But again, if this doesn't work, this strategy, what to do? I think Iberia is our strongest option. Britain's too poor. Is that Illyria? Yeah, they're going to fight all this down here next turn. Back to me. Right, so the food's already gone negative, so they're going to start hemorrhaging troops, I think. Yeah. Alright. So now, let's go back to Britain. We're going to start right here. And we're going to start pretty much killing everything. So it looked like leaving some farms wasn't really worth it. Why didn't I destroy that? Matia. The only thing that's going to be hard to control is civil wars. Because there can be a right bitch when you do it this early. We're going to sort all this out in a minute. Venetia, Italia, that needs to go. Again, we'll come back to that in a minute. Believe it or not, my money will go up because of corruption. Once we reduce the size of the place, that money will absolutely boom. So will the taxes after the turn after. Yeah, like I say, we'll sort all that out in a minute. Because having all them as fisheries is so good. But then keeping hold of it because, you know, we're blowing everything else up is a pain in the hang on. Yeah, we need to sort that out in a minute. Forgot to destroy that. It was a rank 2 one. Rank 2 a building. I don't know whether or not to keep Narbo. I really don't. How many armies have we still got on the field? Let's start pulling these back up here. Because I'll be wanting to keep an eye basically on the barren frontier once all this is done. We're not going to be leaving them there long, I can tell you that, but we need to start getting rid of all this stuff. So, you know, losing men and all the rest of it. Is it Illyria? Yeah. Right, so if I was to put you on a normal sail. You can't reach. Can you recruit in the water? You can't. Go on then. Right, good. Okay. This is all the same province, isn't it? So can you make your way over there? You make your way to there. It's been reduced to only 3 recruitment slots per blast now for some reason. Wait to recruit another 3.
Heaven be praised.
Right. If I was to put you in a standard match,
that all? For death and honor!
You know what? Decline it. And let's get a buttload of mercenaries and go after him.
Ready for orders.
Wow, lots of mercenaries.
Ready for battle. At your command.
I want to merge him.
Ready for orders. At your command. Ready
And you
for
initiate the
orders.
attack, so you bring the garrison with you.
To victory!
Yeah, you know what? You're not going to do it. You're the fella that is.
At your command.
That's better. Because if I can get rid of this, it's less stuff near us. It's a big fat if. So fingers crossed. Couple of flight risks. Need to be careful with these. Does it show me what I'm getting reinforced from before we start the fight? It does. We're getting reinforced from right here. Don't know how long they're going to be like, but let's go. We'll be able to see that until we start the fight. Flight risks. They can go behind.
Ready for orders.
They will charge us because we've got onagers.
Adorati spears!
Scout Equity!
Adorati spears!
Levis Armatore! At your service.
God, what a wonky front line. Right, let's go.
Siege artillery! At your
Men,
command!
pray to the Lord and ask for his help in battle. A strong heart and a prayer helps our cause.
Our reinforcements have arrived!
For all aid
Good.
is welcome. Yours to command.
Line that up.
Adorati, spears! Spear infantry, ready!
Missiles ready and waiting!
Scout Equities!
Adorati
Right, we need to start lining up pronto.
Quick march! Not the double!
Yours to command.
Double time! At your service! For the glory of God!
Quickly now!
At speed!
Like I say, they'll come for us.
Yours to command! Double time!
Levis Armatore! Quick march!
Adorati spears!
Get the flight risks to mind the flank.
For the savior!
We've got the cavalry on this side.
Palatine Guards! Ready for orders! For the glory of God!
Right, so I want from here to here. I know these have got peel and... Hang on. And it would help if you took them in the enemy's face, but it does that little damage now. I don't think it's worth it.
Missile infantry ready! Yes, Commander!
Right, oh.
Melee infantry!
Got a feeling one of these are going to end up dead. But if I can wipe this out, it's one less thing just roaming our territory. What's that? Range, 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 range. And secure the axis. Any bit of Germanic levy, a bit of cavalry as well. So it's gonna... They'll just get absolutely shredded. But the other ones I'm hoping will hold the line. Come on, a little bit quicker. So I want to stabilize the economy, make sure everyone can get replenished, and just sit back and kill anyone who comes on our borders. And then once we start the economy and corruption and all the rest of it, and we do start expanding, that's where I'll start considering, you know, military buildings. He's won it. I want him to focus on this front line. Look at how they just linger back with the general. If they charge the cavalry in, I might even just go and annihilate him with mine. Oh, that's a good hit. He just got wrecked. Another good hit. But I know I can see them, don't worry about them.
Loose! Panoramic spears! Advance and speed! Quick march! Panoramic spears! Palatine guards! Quick march! Engage! Advance and speed! Sagittarius! Attack! Our general is being attacked! Keep him alive! Riders, advance! Levis Armatore! Missile infantry! Heaven can't wait! Engage! At your service! Cohorts! At your service! Enemy forces have struck our general down.
Of course they have.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Of course they are. Jesus Christ, man. I didn't think he'd die that bloody quick.
Palatine guards! For glory! Take aim! We await your command. March! Missile infantry at your command. Speed!
I think they're ripping us a new one.
At speed! Engage! At speed!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Panoramic spears! Palatine guards!
Sagittarius! Warriors of Christ! Palatine guards! Palatine guards!
Palatine guards!
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
We've not got time for chasing all that stuff down yet.
Yours to command.
Oh, well, they've bloody come back, so that's good.
Sagittarius! Palatine guards! Missiles ready and waiting. Warriors of Christ! Scout headquarters! The men are broken and are fleeing. For glory!
What the hell happened to me, Articus?
Sagittarius! Glory be to God! Cohorts! As you command! Melee infantry ready! with our greater numbers.
It's the intention. Why the hell is he wavering?
The men are wavering.
Why did he just start walking all of a sudden?
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing victory. This is your day.
Suppose that's something. It just means we're a little bit weak on this side, but if I can get rid of him and just build up the other armies, we should be okay. Talk about carnage though. Oh, he's gonna make it. There's a close defeat. I'm going, when did that happen? Do you reckon that's going to be a stack wipe? I think he's going to survive. I don't think I killed the general. I think he's got like... Oh no, he is dead. Two. Food's gone crap. Taskmaster.
Ready for battle.
Commander,
We hunger for battle. Wipe them out.
Thank you. So at least he's not going to be wandering around anymore, so we don't have to put up with him. I am going to replenish.
At your command. Commander, would that I were as swift as the angels.
Still want to keep hold of that cavalry.
ready for orders. Make haste, men.
At your command.
Can I get on a force march? Yes, I can. And just dump everything in here now.
Make haste, men.
Okay, then we want to go back onto this screen because I want to do some governors. Venetia. Can't plonk him in, but I'll plonk you in. No more governors. I think we're going to be stuck on 3 after I've blown everything up. Right, so back to this list. Back to that one. Right, what's the age of him? 40, 32, 45, 36, 61, 40. Yeah, I want to adopt him because he's only 24. That is slipping a little bit though, which I really need to keep my eye on. Right, so we still at war with the world. We certainly will be in a second.
Do not attempt to sweeten truth with hot.
Right, are we still abandoning everything? That we are. Let's start spending money at home. Right, all that's doing its stuff. You've now come home. We need food now, and a hell of a lot of it. Fishing. Fishing. Trade. Then I want you to be one of those. That can be upgraded. Guardhouse. Right. I'm not touching these buildings just yet. I need to know exactly the amount of food that we're dealing with. That can go away. That can be a field. That's gonna go away, even though it is providing money and food. The reason that's going away is I want a guardhouse. Right, that's in. That's trade. Gimme. We're not going to touch anything with that for now. That's going up to fishing, because that's trade. And then I want a field. That can be upgraded. That can be a rally. Not a guardhouse. We don't want a rally thing. You knew it. We'll expand twice. Give me a guardhouse. And give me the quarry. Yep. Or the marble place, whatever you want to call it. Give me the cattle stuff. You know, give me wheat fields. You know what? Because don't you get fertility problems eventually? And isn't cattle fields less prone to issues? I think. They provide a lot more wealth. I'm going to go sheep. And when we get that open eventually, then I'll go to the other one. Right, so we're keeping that. I'm going to try and keep Liguria as well. So, cattle. Guardhouse. Guardhouse. Then fishing. I could really do with a capital, but we need to wait for that to be built, which takes 2 turns. On the next turn, I'll delete that and change it with a capital. Now, this place I don't want. This place I don't want. It begins. So I'm going to try and keep 5 regions. I don't know how plausible that's going to be. But I'm certainly going to try. Now we're going to be getting rebellions very soon, so I'm thinking of putting me taxes through the roof. That everything getting abandoned. I believe so. Good. Now, are we still at war with the world? That we are. Recruiting? Yep. Mercenaries.
Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
Mercs. Right, you know what? You and you can merge. Now, Fasantio's getting blown up, so you're not going to be able to recruit, are you? Going back to my list.
Ready for orders. Battle.
You know what I'm going to do? No, I'm not. I was going to decimate, but if you're already losing men, it's pretty backwards if you do.
At your command.
Alright. I'm happy. All that's doing its stuff. I think we're going to be pretty much struggling for food for the next 2 turns or so. And then fingers crossed. And hopefully blowing all these buildings up around here will help us. Well, all these settlements. Oh. Thank you. Bloody hell, I was clicking it a million times. Whatever doesn't get blown up now can just get left for the AI to conquer, and hopefully it's on the far front of the Empire where it's not really close to us. So this will probably trigger some civil wars because of the amount of unhappiness and the amount of territory that I've got rid of, which we need to quickly kill. What are you going to do? They're going to blow it up? These are already close, and I don't like the men not replenishing. Especially with a big ass fight like this coming. The guardhouse here. I could have probably done that fight and maybe won it. Let's be asked. I just want to get home now and focus on our main settlements. No, you didn't do anything with it. Right, and defend. I didn't put my taxes up. I'll do it this turn. It'll also increase rebellions in those territories that we still own on the Outer Empire. Yeah, but I do want 5 armies defending everything that we've got. Especially on the front of the Empire, so we can do a rotation between replenishing and having an army on the forefront and replenishing, because at the start you're going to have the Longobards showing up. You're going to have a lot of other migrating factions coming at you. And the neck. You know, it seems weird him doing that with a mace. Get ready for boomage. Right. Whoa. Whoa. Only 79 food. We're down by. Right, so first things first. There you go. Right, word didn't get abandoned. Let's have a look on the map. So that didn't, and I want it gone. We're going to be having lots of rebellions anyway, so I might as well make the most out of it.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
These are replenishing, good. So we're going to need you soon.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders. We hunger for battle.
How far can you move? Bloody hell, you can make it all the way down to Verona. Right, I just want to make sure that we're abandoning everything else because we're guaranteed rebellion, so why not bloody blow it up? Right, can I initiate this fight and get you to take it? Because what I can do as well with all these rebellions, I can be leveling up my armies and sorting out their integrity issues and all that. You won. Why wouldn't you take it? Right, let's start investing now. We are waiting on you to complete that building. So I want one of them, and then we're waiting for that to complete. Back here, what's this do? Legios replace cohorts. Then I'm going to finish all this research so we get a guaranteed 2 integrity all forces. I think that's per turn, I'm hoping. I want some latrines because that sends the sanitation across a lot of them. We're waiting for that, aren't we? Let's upgrade you to a sheep. Sheep again. No guardhouse. We're not going to be able to put a capital here. It's going to have to be one of these. That starts as a capital anyway. So, yeah, you know, that's already done it. You're waiting on that. You're building up. We can't upgrade that just yet. Yes, please. All food consumption, which I don't really want at the moment. I think that's it in terms of... Oh, hang on, here we go. Guardhouse, isn't it? I wanted to delete that and get ready for a capital on the next turn. Right, good. Okay, so I am going to retreat him back to a more central location. So whatever the rebels spawn, we'll be able to go after him.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
Don't like them horses.
Ready for battle.
Let's upgrade all them. I like them though, and I'll take them on.
Are you ready to serve?
Unfortunately, this is the same area, because if I was to move him back over here, this fella can reach Verona. Did I recruit those spies? I don't think I did I? Hey, Mr. Chaos. Indeed. Indeed. You come up here.
Would that I were as swift as the angel.
But, Mr. Chaos, I've got to be honest with you. This game has crashed my graphics card somewhat chronic, and that's why I'm after a new one. I've been bloody terrified it was going to blow up blow my graphics card up. And this week being October, I'm going to be playing Alien Resurrection at the weekend when the kids are not here, because I'm going to be screaming like, you know, a little daffodil. I can't do horror games. And in November, I hope people will do this for me. Please go vote. I'll be playing one of those games. If you could go vote. People always want to co-op with me, but I hate co-oping on this.
Ready for battle.
So you're going to go back to Media Land, and you're going to move across here. Because I want to play with you.
Come fight with us.
But I want to co-op something that's worthwhile. How much do these cost? 200? Nah, I'll pay that. Max.
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
Dark Tide's going to be fun. Now, what's going to happen if whatever game wins, right? Even if I do both, which raid leading again is going to take a hell of a lot out of it. I always took days off work to play with my buddies. Now, what I'm going to do, everyone can come join me on my Discord server. and we're all going to have a big old blast of it while I stream it. And it's going to be with people exclusively in the stream. And the idea is to get to the max difficulty as soon as we possibly can and gear up. But I want to do, you know, like experience the whole story and how everything is. And yeah, the idea is to get all the classes ranked up as well, to get to the hardest difficulty, do everything. If I was to raid lead again, obviously I'd be limited to the European neck of the woods. And it'd be everyone from the stream that join me. I'd want a community guild. And now I don't care if you're on the Alliance or the Horde, because you can all join. So there'd be no restrictions there. I'm not exactly a hardcore WoW player. I'd say that would probably go up to heroic raiding. I'd be looking to do mythic pluses up to about 15, maybe push, if I got used to it. And what else would we do? And someone would try and teach me PvP, which I've never really got invested in before. In terms of my role in WoW, I always love tanking, but I don't know if I've got the time to learn what you need to do for Mythic Plus. But I don't like DPSing because of how long it takes for the Q to pop. So I'd either be an off tank for raiding or a healer. I started WoW the first time was classic, enjoying that so far, but I'd never do retail. I started in, long story, I started I'll get back to the game in a minute. I started back in vanilla WoW all them years back when I was still in, I think it was my last year or so at high school that it came out. It says something that I turned 37 last week. Anyway, started with that. I've gone all the way through. The last 2 expansion packs have really been put off. Now, what it was, the reason I'm so emotionally attached to it, me and my brother played it all the time. We were a pair of Dwarf Paladins, and then we eventually changed over to the Horde with Burning Crusade, and we were both, what do you call them? Blood Elf Paladins. I got my account banned because I was using WoW Glider, and it's a shame because I had the original Warcraft Collector's Edition, you know, where you had the little Diablo pet. Anyway, towards the end of the Burning Crusade, my brother died, so I had to go into Wrath of the Lich King when it was, you know, original, when it was just released on my own, and it was just play it as a way to always feel close to him. But it's over the years with not, because I'd like go college and all that stuff, I'd come home and he was the one who was always raiding. He cleared Burning Crusade, Top Gear Guild, all the rest of that stuff, and then it just chucked me in the group as well and just chucked loot down to me. It was great. But yeah, it's a coping mechanism for me. Even after all these years, you know, it's a way that, you know, to still feel close to him. And it's like, even Wrath of the Lich King, I couldn't play the Paladin class. It's, I think it was a Death Knight for a good chunk of it. And then I started me Druid. Yeah. But that's why. Anywho. So I think I'm just trying to relive that. I know it'll never be the same, but you know, to get some mates and all that going on it.
Ready for orders.
Right, we can't change you back down, can we? You're still recruiting or waiting for the rebellion, but it's a shame. A lot of people said they won't do retail, but I did classic. I got up to the purple. When I did classic, I got the purple stuff. Oh, you're welcome, Mr. Casey. You know, there's one thing, honest, it's like raid leading. The only thing that would be a drawback with that, you know, like my missus had a below the knee amputation, 2 kids, health issues with my own going on, you know, I don't know if I could fit that in. But yeah, it is what it is.
Ready for orders.
What are we gonna do here? And I hate complaining about my own health issues, man. Yeah, raiding's rough. I'm still debating if I'll join my friends in it. It's alright if you join your friends, but it's if you raid leading, it's different. There's still a video doing the rounds. I raiding Guild Wars 2. It was a fucking shot. It can be. what I was getting into, I hate waiting on other people. So, you know, like one of the officers and all that, when I've been raiding my time, needed to, you know, some family stuff's going on in the background or anything like that. So like the bloody the dog threw up or something. I hate waiting for them. But if I've got a problem, you need to wait for me. I know it's different and all that, and now you're just stuck there waiting. And I just find it immensely frustrating. But there's all that you need to contend with. But yeah, there's still videos on YouTube of me raid leading back in... What's the expansion after Wrath of the Lich King? That one. And I got frustrated raid leading because the last boss, you had to jump down. You know, the bottom was all filled with lava. And then that would drain. And then you had to jump down and land on these like little round pillars. And if you missed and landed straight on the floor, you'd instantly die. And 3 people out of my 20-odd man raid group would hit the fecking pillar. 3. That's it. So there was me and 2 others, that was it. And everyone else just missed, and I was so infuriated. It burnt me out. And because it wasn't my guild, I was leading someone else's, including the guild master. She kept missing. I couldn't kick it out. So, frustrating. It's fun though. That's why I'm hoping that with Mythic Plus, if you could get raid quality gear from Mythic Plus, I'd be more inclined to come back and have a pure hardcore 5-man group that I'd know through Twitch. But whenever I tried to tank Mythic Plus, no one would give me a chance to learn the ropes. Even from the get-go, they all expected, you know, go, 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 do it, do it, do it. Yeah, I've been talking too much.
Ready for battle. At your command.
You can't recruit anything. What I'm going to do, I am... Can I get another governor? No. Okay, that boat sailed. And you're having loyalty issues. Can you secure his loyalty? Can you adopt him? No, you can't do both at the same time. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking low loyalty, man. Sit. How old are you? 40. 61. 36. 45. 33. And 40. How old are you? You're 24. I'd still want to adopt him if we can sort out his loyalty. I don't have to pay for him. So we're going to reinstate a legacy.
We hunger for battle.
Dunk him in here. And then,
It is a great and glorious thing to
because I want to
serve
build
your
this up
people.
quite rapidly as well. The idea is to try and get 5 armies. Did I put my taxes? Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't look at the state of my economy like that. Keep that going. So the idea is to have 4 provinces producing an absolute load of money with supporting 5 armies, where, because the Vandals and everything are going to be sending everything at me as soon as they can in a minute. I'm going to be needing to take all these stacks out and I want to rotate between them. So just let me double check everything now. So we're waiting for that on the next turn to build capitals everywhere. Now I've finished with that. I would have liked it to be a capital, but we're going to have to wait. Can you change over to an amphitheater then? Whoa, I got to pay that much just to, you know what you can do? You can bash it down and then build it up, because we'll get a rebate that way at least. Abandoning. Alright, so that's done in 3, that's done in 1. I think we're going to stay a little bit negative in the with food for about another 4 turns, but it's concerning me because oh no, we're actually gaining men back. We're gaining men. That's 3, that's 3, that's 2, that's 1, but that's public order with capital on the next turn. But it's all about getting security done first. And then once the security's down of all these areas, and then we start growing them, that's when I'll start getting military buildings and consider expanding. So let's start going through this army. So you're recruiting.
Shadow.
You're going to have a pop at him next turn. You're recruiting. So are you. You're integral to this. And now you're recruiting too. Yep. He's not replenishing though. That's strange.
How may I serve you?
Right. Okay. Good to go.
At your command.
What are you? You're a general. I still want you to bring public order. Right. Do it. I wonder how much cunning is required to get night attacks. I can't remember the exact amount. Please blow this up, man. Or if you don't, I hope the rebellion gets it. What are you gonna do? Loot it, of course. Where's this? I don't even know where the hell this is. I think this is Balkans region, isn't it? That's one thing I'm glad that they've done with Warcraft, though. You know, where it doesn't matter what faction your mate's on. They'll get that. Or did the Marco mans just get it? Right, yeah, please blow it up. Oh, and it should be quicker for us to convert to paganism. Lyria. Yo, oh Jesus Christ. What's the point, man? But that's going to damage me bloody buildings too. Alright, can't abandon settlement. Holy shit. Right. Seriously? Point, man. And now look. I've got a pit to repair all this. Give me a capital.
Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
But a fight is coming, I'm telling you.
Ready for battle. Destroy them.
And cut his neck. I love that so much. Especially the ones where you see their head come off as well.
Commander.
But please though, out of those games that you can vote for, it's fully, or everyone can join me Discord, we'll all have a big old laugh on. Excuse me, we'll have a big old laugh. But you didn't do anything to Verona. That's a rebellion there, that's fine.
Heaven be praised.
But Illyria is here, they might end up actually taking it, so I need to start considering my options up there. Where is my other spy? I want you to work your way over here as well. I want to basically always see what's around here. Okay. Now,
Ready for battle.
you can upgrade and you can upgrade. And what about mercenaries? No. Okay, give me another one of
It's
them.
a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
Commander.
Now, can you reach that place? No. Good. That's why I love these spies here doing the rounds.
How can I assist you?
So, because what needs to happen now is I need to start preparing myself to deal with all these rebellions, you see, but I don't want to leave the north unoccupied.
Commander,
Oh, let's upgrade you. Think, can you come smack him on the head, even though I think he'll run off?
for victory! March!
Bollocks. Oh, please, 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 please.
Leave none alive!
Thank you. We've still got politics and everything else to sort out. Alright, gimme.
Ready for battle!
Now he's losing men.
Ready for orders!
Weird.
We hunger for battle.
Can you come and kill him?
To battle!
Because it's all these losing men that's going to cost me a lot of money to keep on replacing and replenishing and merging together. They might actually end up killing us more than what some of these armies could.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders.
Can you reach him?
Leave none alive.
It's in me favour, man. You know, it's not much damage, so I might as well just crack on until we get to the real challenging fights.
We hunger for battle.
Make haste, men!
And all these little fights will be helping with our integrity. I need one of those here. Whoops.
We hunger for battle!
At your command.
This is going to be a hard fight, I think. Right, so what I want you to do, I want you to... How far can you go on a standard march? Right, yeah, that ain't going to work on a standard march. We're going to have to force march it then.
Then march some more!
Once he gets as close as possible, I'm going to march this fella down to smack him on the head. I know we're still going to be getting yet another rebellion,
For further orders!
but it will be worth it just to get rid of it.
And honor!
I'm hoping it'll help this situation a smidge.
March.
Ready for battle!
Ready for battle.
The garrison should back us up. I'll take on the soldiers.
Advance!
There's no way that I'm putting me man in the town. That's going to go up to what, 95? So we've got 2 turns. Can I do some recruiting now?
Soldiering.
I'm not stopping recruiting. Our economy just has to catch up. You know what, down here, and we can also get 1 integrity while we're at it.
At your service.
We hunger for battle!
Can you recruit too?
We need good fighters! Come!
Yeah, we can't do
Fight
that.
with us, Commander!
You're a 20 stack and replenishing, which I'm absolutely made up about. A little bit disappointed that these are suffering such losses.
Come fight with us. At your command. Soldiering. It's a good life. Commander.
Can I get you on a force march then?
I don't care how tired you are.
Waiting for orders.
Doesn't matter if we're in there or this one. Right, we want the latrines. All that's still building up. Next turn, that is coming online though, which is good news. What's going on here? That's coming online next turn. That's coming online next turn as well. Small marble quarry, 600 wealth. I'll take the wealth. Our food situation. I'm not exactly up to... Oh, 2 turns, 2 fisheries. Maybe that'll help us. Got a capital yet. There we go. That's coming online next turn. That as well. That. So we're not doing too bad. Money situation could be better. Genua. Is that really needed here? That's the biggest question. Right, politics. Now we sorted his loyalty. I want you to adopt him. Right, no one can get promotions, can they? Let's check this way. No. They're all doing their stuff. Right, can we click on back to this one? I've got to doubly make sure we can't build any. Oh, hang on, yeah, we can build something. Ah, but it's food consumption again, isn't it? Up from nothing. All I want to do, I want all my food buildings and everything else to complete. Know where we stand with food, then start building up. It's only money, that's fine. I would prefer that though, because that's across all of them. I just don't know if we're going to be a little bit short on food. That's why I was thinking of, say, Genoa here. You see how it's all covered here? But if any of that falls, that's going to be open for attack and everything else. Right, end turn. Oh, hang on. Alright, let's keep trying to hold on. And we should be having some level ups. You, sir, are a general. We're going to come down here for cunning, because I do want to build this up really high. General, same again, and we get public order out of it as well. General, same again. Yeah, sure, why not? There's another general. Yeah, whatever. We're still at war with the world. All our turns are done. Again, I'm going to keep my spies pretty much round here so I can see when they're close to us. But you see how we've managed to move that army back to deal with the situation, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to pull that off. Saying that, they could have something lurking here. Let's see. Because I'm going to have to basically keep 2 armies in the north all the time now. Oh, you bastard. Right, so while that gets dropped off, we could lock that down with 2 of them to deal with wherever they're coming from. You know what, let's try and fight it. This is why I need to sort my economy out, so I might be able to try and start pulling back the high taxes. But to sort the economy, we need food, which we just don't have at the minute. Right, so my general is this fella then. So you're going to be getting landed promptly. Whoa, oh shit, your Onaga's right there, man. That's in good distance. Look at all this bloody cavalry, man. See, this is why I miss the earlier Total Wars, the earlier versions of Attila. All those, right, they used to just come on board the ships though. And it'd just be the men coming off. Right, so the way that we're going to do this then, if you're Mr. General, you're going to have to get ready to run like hell. Because I don't want all this on his tail. Oh, hang on, where's boat? There's boat. Group. Group. Right, I'm going to say that this is where all the cav will be going.
God give us strength!
Defensive testudo!
Hold!
Defensive positions!
Infantry. Reload. Anything against cav? Oh, hello.
Give them fire!
Not optimistic about the distance though between me general and this cavalry. I'm not optimistic about that either.
Yours to command!
Right, so we are all in position. We're all fortified and good to go.
Assault ships ready for orders.
Shit. Yep, balls this up good and proper.
They're trying to take out our general. Defend him.
My general's dead.
The men are broken and a blaze has begun in the settlement.
That was an awful move on my part.
Nothing remains of that tower now. The enemy refuse it. The enemy is upon us. They're at the walls.
If he manages to come down here, that's gonna end this one as well.
He's dead. A lethal blow.
Good. So we've dealt with all them now, and we want to change to heavy shot.
Yes, Commander.
But yeah, like I've pushed them back, didn't it?
And defend. Now.
Right, speed up. Whoa, whatever the hell happened to their bloody formation? That went wonky. Right, it needs to slow down.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
That's okay. And we win.
Victory is imminent. See these dogs into the sea.
I didn't think we were going to win that after losing the stupid bloody general like that. Yeah, forget about them for a minute because of the bloody tower. You know what, just end it. I think that's the first heroic of this attempt. You gotta think that's just a garrison too. But there's only a garrison. What integrity has it got? It's gonna need a bit more of a permanent garrison down there. Right, got off Illyria. Party is gone. Woo woo. Food situation's gone worse.
At your service. Spreading fear and doubt.
Did you do it? Success.
Where are
Yay.
your hands? How may I serve you? Your
Alright, so they did make that the home. That needs to go promptly.
I revel in destruction.
This next turn, we should be having a hell of a lot of buildings. Critical failure. Lovely. That mean he's dead?
At your command.
So he's still replenishing. So this next turn, what have we got coming online? Another fishery. These orchids are coming on. Online. That's 10 food consumption, which is still a bit of a bitch. Repair. I'm starting to think, as much as I didn't want to, that back here, the food consumption needs to go way down. Even though it is generating a lot of money. That's generating, that's public order only. But again, look, the other building's food consumption. That's another fishery. Right. So what I can do, he's got the better integrity. Yeah, these have.
For battle.
So if he comes home,
On the move.
he can lob everything in there.
Supplies.
Yo, that's the right way around.
Once. Ready for orders.
Yeah, then kick him out. That's gone down a little bit.
Ready for orders.
Right. What can we do? Fishing. Good. I think it's the likes of these that we need to start stripping down a rank. Because there's 30 food. Hate doing this. My money's gonna go worse. If I can sort the food, I can sort the money. More public order too. But it's all food consumption. Keep doing this. That should. I'm going to leave that just in case. That should be well and truly all food consumption pretty much sorted. It's just money now.
We hunger for battle.
Right. Don't like these. Kick them out. Your army's completely fine.
Commander.
I don't have the luxury of affording such units for the moment, even though I do like them.
Commander.
These are not going anywhere, but these can.
To your duties, men. Ready for battle. Come, fight with us.
I'm going to kick them out. Then I'm going to merge all this and recruit again. That everything merged. Don't know why it's still losing men where that one can heal.
We hunger for battle. Come, fight with us. Commander,
You're suffering the same problem. Does it tell me when I'm getting these future rebellions? Here we go. Imminent rebellions. Yeah, right.
At your command.
Right there. Okay. Sorted. So I just want to see in any of these armies, can we just start picking little things off? Like if I was to pick that off. They're crap and I'm not looking at them anytime soon. And then kick that out. Kick that out. I want to keep the Onager. Now, is my taxes still up? Yeah, it is. Because look how it would be if I was to go back down to normal. That's going to go even worse once we've deleted all this stuff. Genua. That's going. Right. I'm going to end the turn in a second. Politics. We can't adopt anyone. You could try and gather some support. Okay. Right. I do have a feeling they'll be coming to say hello in a minute.
Heaven be praised.
It's a shame what happened to that bloody spy, man. In turn, because it was a critical failure. I just don't know if he's dead. Right, he's governor. So he's getting public order. What's this do? Public order as well. Now, where is he a governor of? These are isn't even happy with it getting taxed through the bloody face. These are not. It's the one down here that we want to give that to. And here's the man.
How can I assist you?
Spy. I want one where you can sleep him on automatic and he can start generating experience. Deploy on province. Misdirect workforce. Wealth. It's just misdirecting armies, isn't it? So give me one there. You need one on one, don't you? So we can corrupt it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Still at war with the world? We most certainly are. Right. Let's be ending the turn. And then after bringing the ranks of all those towns down, let's see how bad the money is. Because I might have to get rid of an army, which I really don't want to do. But I've got to think about stability. I thought it was well later. It's only 23 minutes past 11.
Commander.
Oh, look at this, look. Well, shit. We can't even secure loyalty now. That ain't good. The general at Narbo.
Commander,
What I need to do, I need to kick him out, unfortunately. Great, let's get in with it. Negative loyalty bonus and negative authority. Yeah, alright.
At your command.
Okay, now we've got a platform to build on. We're making 100 we've got 139 food per turn, but it is in the summer. We need to try and sort this now.
Heaven be praised.
Unfortunately, we are now sharing a border with Illyria and other people. So I need to get this army to stop losing men, which it is doing, up to a 20 stack, which you can do by coming down here.
I want hourly patrols.
at your command.
And then consider going up north and blowing that out.
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
Don't have to worry about something like that until we get up here.
Ready for battle.
Right then.
Commander.
Can you? No, you can't. Just get as close to you as you can to him, then down here.
At ease, men.
Right, what's that? Is that more food? It is. Good. 2 turns, and that's even more food. So, we're making 139. We're losing 6 to raiding. Who's raiding? Oh, rebels. Okay. That's literally 30 food consumption, man. That's insane. At least that's only 20. No, we don't want to go up to that just yet. Don't think there's anything else we can do in terms of food right now.
We hunger for battle.
Right, and you come and slap them right in the face. Next turn, I'm hoping that that'll sort out that issue that's here.
Commander.
Should just be an auto-resolve this.
Leave none alive.
Yep. Now this is the part where I'm a little bit stuck. How do I expand? How do I defend myself? How do I, get to the point where I can build the economy up?
We hunger for battle. I want hourly patrols.
Got a guaranteed rebellion in this area next turn. Could I reduce my tax any? No. Okay. Are they happy in Roma? They're neutral. Are they happy down here? Yeah, because there's a rebellion in the south. Okay.
Commander, set up the watch.
You just rest here. What about religion? 35% and we're increasing. Good, good.
We hunger for battle.
Get him to a full stack. I might even swap places there and send him north.
I am yours to command.
Holy shit. That's bad.
Ready for orders. At your command. Hunger for battle. Ready for battle.
Yeah, I know it's not really needed here. Alright. I hate ordering decimations.
For battle.
Getting some integrity while in his own province, and that wants to get some more happiness in the region. We still at war with everyone? Yep. Alright. I seriously thought we'd be earning more money at this point. How many armies we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is 5.
At your command.
So I've ordered a decimation. Governor. Okay, end turn time. Did we do politics? Yeah, we did. Okay, end turn. Civil War. Ostrogoths are coming up.
Shall we hack at each other?
Yes, we shall. Another civil war. Oh shit. Okay, we need to be careful here. I'm not feeling optimistic here because that's going to be my general, isn't it? I could just leave my boats out at sea. Guaranteed win, but I can't be asked waiting with the timer. Oh, it's not. One of these are me general. I think. Nope, he is. Shit. Get that block. Right, general.
And awaiting orders.
And awaiting orders.
I don't think we've got a chance with this.
Secretary! Defensive positions. Battle group ready.
Combat attentions!
Hoping that they come this way only.
Ready, willing, and able.
Right. Go, because there's nothing else left, is there?
Our enemies mean to march into our capital and utterly overthrow us. They mean to take our women and enslave our children.
This is Genoa, isn't it? Well, I deleted the bloody guardhouse, but I needed to for more food. Starting to regret that decision. They're already running.
The men are broken Return to the fight.
I'm gonna have to conquer this place. This place is gonna be a right mess for a bit.
Enemy units have rallied and returned to the battle.
Oh, nice tank. You fire on him. I am not going to go around. If the AI's being stupid, it can be bloody stupid. I am not going round after him.
One of our units can no longer fire.
He's wavering. And he's gone.
They are trying to take out our general. Defend him.
Is that all he's got left? But it's Palatine a guard. I'm a little bit paranoid. God, what a crappy garrison. Hello. Plus he's got 3 chevrons. Why am I getting him to chase me around here? Are you kidding me?
The enemy are losing ground. A glorious victory will soon be yours.
I want him murdered. I didn't think that was happening. It was a close victory. Makes me second guess getting rid of that guardhouse here. Because of course the rebellion happened at this one. But I can't afford to drop my taxes just yet. What I need to know is if I can recruit a single general. And I can't do it though. Why my taxes are so high? I was going to start building up another province somewhere. Yeah, sure. I'll take the replenishment at 5%. Yeah, did you know it had happened? That faction gassing it gone. Good, that's someone else we're not at war with. Take. Right, repair. Right. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of shit up here now.
I am a shadow.
I am yours to command.
Fucking hell.
I go. Orders.
That's a lot of shit we gotta wade through. It's gonna be a close fight and all. Hello.
Welcome, honored emissary. Speak.
Right, back over here. You see, if this attempt goes terrible, why I want to retreat to Iberia, think how far all these have got to come over here for a fight. That'd be producing a hell of a lot of food. But again, not having that guardhouse there, and we just had that rebellion. Right. And I want to maintain the status quo, because if these come in and we have a big old fight, I want to be able to push back, you see. So what I want to do, I want to bring this fella until he's got like 50% movement left. And I want to fortify, because we've got enough to lock it down. Be able to move like there.
Ready for orders. Your next command? Get the stakes up.
That's what we're talking about. Even if they bring all this down, and because the fortifications in this one, I think there's 6 entrances. I should have enough to plonk all these around. Alright. I do think this is going to be an absolute whopping fight. They're terrifying now.
We hunger for battle.
Just because I don't have time to recruit.
How may I serve you? Impossible. Spreading fear and doubt.
It's too far away. Because the Ostrogoths have got 2 stacks, haven't they? If I can get rid of those 2 stacks, we're on a winner. And if all this comes down, and we absolutely annihilate it, I should be able to push back and blow that up.
Ready for battle.
What can we do? Now, our food will be dropping. Both 50, that gives 1,000 from culture. Jesus. It says it's still going up. They're happy by 9, which is good. Again, it's insane food consumption. But it's our money buildings. That's all we're doing now in terms of food consumption. Now, let's have a look at our taxes, because they're still filthy. Like, look, if we were to go down to normal, it's like, yeah, that's not happening. This is a concern, though.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders.
The Abanarniga, which isn't good, and these are bloody wicked, and so are they, Ballistari. You know what? Can't be bothered. I'm just going to send them down here and defend for a bit. I just want to crack on. Right, give me some money.
At your command.
Did that just go down?
Ready for orders.
Oh, because I hate the bloody mercenaries, isn't it?
Watch.
Right, -1. So we want to kick those out. I want to kick those out. Absolutely champion. Okay, so we do have more food coming online next turn. That's another fishing jetty. And that's another vineyard. Well, a vineyard, but, you know, upgraded to rank 2. That's more food. So, yeah, getting rid of that farm and putting a guardhouse back there is warranted. So we should be able to absorb these initial food increases. It's what we're going to have at winter. So we're going to be okay. It's just about pushing all this back. Now, this is the massive bloody gamble that's coming in now. If we can deal with all this crap, right, that's coming in, and I can blow that up and retreat and, you know, deal with whatever these are throwing at us at town and whatever this is coming in as well. I hope it all comes in. We can blow that up and retreat back again and replenish. I'm going to feel okay for now. Could I drop taxes? I doubt I could even drop it mid to the... No. Wait. Alright, let's have a last little check of everywhere and then check political system, loyalty, all that stuff. Part of me wants to upgrade this. You know, we have got that coming through as well. Alright. Make sure neither one of them's a rally field. It's so bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm not allowed any more of them. Lovely. It's the end of the turn. 3, 2, 1. Hang on. What would everyone? This is the big fight that'll decide this campaign right here if anything kicks off. Unassigned tradition. Before we do that, I want to check the integrity of all the armies.
Ready for battle.
Right, you need a decimation.
We hunger for battle.
We can't decimate these, they're getting ready to fight.
For battle.
This is absolutely outstanding. Right, oh, let's end the turn. Do it. Quite nervous about up here in the north now. Here we go. Right, they've not brought anyone else around, so that's amazing news. They do have those pikes, they do have some axe warriors, which is concerning. And they do have some pikes and some more axe warriors, which is concerning. It may be that if we survive and we kill both of these, that we have to retreat ourselves, replenish, and then push back forward. I don't want to retreat either. I have one cav unit. It's the axis that I don't like more than anything, and it doesn't tell you where they're coming in from. Presume with all these lined up facing that way that it's going to be over there somewhere. Presume being the word. The noise on that. Now this fella is my herd as well, so we need to be very careful with him. Like, so if I put 2 per one of these around, have we got enough? So there's what? There's 2 there, so that's 2, 4, 6. So I'd need 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. So what we can do, I can have 2 on each one dotted all the way around until we know where they're coming in, and we've got a reserve as well with some sword units and a slinger. Now, is that going to be enough? I don't know, but we'll be able to reinforce, which is good. So we want to start grouping all this up now. At least we've got defensive testudo, which will be able to absorb a lot of the range rubbish that'll be coming at us. So we just used those 2, didn't we? We ain't going to be the warriors of Christ for much more. I'd say another turn or 2 we should be over to paganism. As you think, I'm not even building up my military buildings or anything else like that at the minute, which is very unfortunate. That should be everywhere blocked up now, which it is. So we want all them. Are you there as well? Yes, you're at. So all these are getting grouped into one. I know I could group them individually, but you know, no. Then we're going to group them, and I want them to have a more central location. Same with these slingers. Trouble is with slingers, this is why I like archers, and I've noticed this through all Total Wars. So you've got your slingers that just basically fire in, say, like they fire at a 45-degree angle. Now in this one, your archers, unlike other Total Wars, they used to fire at a 90-degree angle, so you could fire straight up and over. They glitch out a bit. So let me start that again. Slingers tend to throw at about a 20-degree angle. In this one, your archers are more of a 45-degree angle, but then your ballistari, whatever you want to call them, they fire at the full 90. And the reason I like them firing at the full 90, because if you're defending like this, or you're in raised platforms, you can fire over in a complete arc, where your archers glitch out, and your slingers just shoot your own men in the back of the head. So you've got to be very careful. You'll see the problems with them in a minute. And the reason I don't like javelin men is if you've got them behind your front lines and you're chucking them in against units that have engaged your front lines themselves, you will shoot your own men in the back of the head. Good thing is, all this cavalry that they're throwing at me, spearmen are a hard counter, which is quite good. So if you place the Romans, you get ballistari, but what I really want is large onagers, because they've got explosive round. That's all in place. Let's go. This is going to be a whopping fight. Let's go. So that was a lie. main fight's going to be occurring here. Once all this starts getting engaged between here and there, we can start readjusting ourselves. Right, we don't want you getting fired on.
Riders, advance!
They've got no cavalry in this one. I'm going to hopefully try and harass them.
We have sighted the enemy. As you command. At the double.
The reason I'm moving these up, I want him to fire to peel him.
General.
He's gone bloody wide with that archer, ain't he? Bloody hell, he is. Look, he's off on his holidays. But these boys, bloody pikes, are scary. It's funny though that in Rome 2, pikes were a thing of the Greeks, but in this, give them to the barbarians. But I do like how not all units in this game have peeling. They bloody give it to everyone in Rome 2 eventually. It's too much. That is so deadly that's coming for our face. That's why I'm a little bit worried. If this was old Attila before I'd say these got buffed, I'd have absolutely no issue with this.
Scout Equites!
Look at all that. That's pretty much got smacked on my own fence. Right, so they've all arrived. They're actually coming down the side there. They're actually using the bloody brain. Crap. Right. What are we? Let's go. Let's go crunch that. See what I mean? They can't bloody fire. Right. That's already in trouble. They can hold them, no problem. I'll probably might even end up losing my cavalry because there's bloody tower. Let's see how we get on. That's taking some insane damage. Charge in, boys. They're in some serious shit up here. Shit.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
It's all got all this to take care of. Get away from that. Shit, the other side's at it now. They're still doing laps.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. And the double. Enemy units have returned to the battle. Advance the speed. Comitatense! And speed! Brigade! Comitatense! Scout Equites! Advance and speed! Warriors of Christ! Comitatense! On me! Scout Equites! Quickly now! All riders, advance! Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
You just shut up for 5 bloody seconds, please.
God, give us strength! We march! Advance at speed! As you command! Savior! Spearmen at the ready! For God in heaven! Double time!
Scout Equites! Advance!
Comitatense! your command. Spearmen at the ready. Testudo and advance.
And speed! Scouts, equites! Forward! Riders, at the double! Ready and waiting. Ready! Commander, God give us strength! Riders, advance! Riders! Put them down! Down!
General!
You cheeky little shit. And he caught that out of me corner of me bloody eye and all. Good.
Advance at speed!
Hey, horsemen! Charge! Come into fences! For God in heaven!
This is still a scary blob. And there's not much I can do about it. He's taking the absolute piss and killing them, and there's only bloody 22 of them left.
Come into fences! And speed! At your service! At the double!
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Heaven and might!
One cavalry. It's just so shite. This is why I like the Germanic ones. He would have absolutely ripped him a new arsehole by now.
Come into fences! God give us strength!
Our men return to the fight.
Riders, advance!
I don't have the archers to target their unit. You alright, going?
Quick, march!
Man, this challenge is driving me up the wall. Oh, and while you're here, if you don't mind, mate, do us a favour. Yep, there it is. Yes, I did. Been a complete lazy sod.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
I don't know if I'm going to kill this.
Orders understood. Engage! Come into fences. Double time. Quick march.
Yet.
On my order.
Thank you.
Men are broken and are fleeing. Come into fences. Double time.
Those fucking pikes, man. You would up and make him run so I can polish him off and free this unit up.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
God, I hate them, man. I hate them with a passion. God damn, man. This is one of my armies right on the front as well. I was hoping to set a fight to the enemy after this. Doesn't look too good, does it?
Our men are rallying. They're not. The enemy have rallied their units. The men are broken and are fleeing.
What is he? There he is. Kill him.
running! Their general has fallen! Our victory grows ever
Get
nearer
in.
victory! This is your day!
Oh my god. Oh man, get in. Yeah. And I hate these things. Don't like it. I like fighting in towns. Right. I can't be asked chasing them down with the cap. I've only got 15 of the buggers left. I am the Western Romans. I'm doing this is the Total War achievement. And the game has received a hell of a lot of patches since I originally did it. The game is substantially harder. So remember what I did with Sparta, where I basically fought the world? I'm doing the same with this one. Yep. Yep. So yeah, take the 15 on. So it's... Yep. But this month, I want to get it done before the end of next month. For now, at the weekend, I'm playing Alien Isolation, and I am one scary furry man. I don't deal with horror. I don't deal with horror, so I'm waiting until the kids are at the grandparents. Yeah. And then in November, that's why I wanted people to vote, because November. The only thing is, my graphics card, and I've been having issues with, with my PC. I finally got a processor for my birthday on the 23rd, but I want to replace my graphics card, man. I do not rate AMD graphics cards, and I want to buy a 3000 series before they run out, but they're still majorly expensive, but there's not many left. It's dying, man. Oh. What? Oh, no, you don't. Right, I can't move out against these now with this snow, otherwise we're just going to lose men. But they're going to suffer attrition as well. So if they move back, they're going to suffer.
At your service.
Now, is there nothing else around here? Because if there's nothing else there, I'm not going to push out against this, but I do want that gone. Is there only one Ostrogoth army nearby?
On the move.
Alright.
Can I assist you further?
See if we can hinder him.
I will come from the darkness.
Here's the funny thing though, I can watch war films, no problem. I can watch some of the most horrific stuff like that with absolute ease. You put horror in front of me.
Ready for battle.
The replenishment's not that bad actually. So we could recruit 3, so we could merge them down. Right, so if we was to merge them, that means we can recruit 3. So then we just go ding, ding, ding. And then is there any... No, there's no mercenaries in the area. So I'm going to stay fortified till we replenish. They're going to move back and take losses as they move back. I'm half tempted to come and fight this, you know. Ah! Okay, I'm really tempted to come fight this now because they've only got 1 man on it. Yeah, they've got this back here. But blow it up, get it off our borders, and go back home.
We hunger for battle.
Oh man, that's too low. Right, let's have a look how we're looking down south. Can I go... Oh, I can. I can. What about like Army of Darkness? Nope. Nope. The furthest I've gone and I've enjoyed it was Shaun of the Dead. Yeah. I'm alright with, like zombie stuff. It's like, yeah, I watched the Japanese Ring. That messed me up. I watched the film Alien. I woke up one night at my nan's and I went downstairs and I put it on the telly, and this is like where you've got an old colour television about that bloody big, and I think I watched it when I was about, oh, how old would I have been? 5 years old. Yeah. Jesus, I terrified myself after death. What can we do? So this is winter and we're making 192 food, but we are building food consumption buildings. I'm going to whack one of them. Jesus, 16 happiness, get in. Right, so that's all good. That's all fine. So that'll give us some extra food production. We're building that. That's coming through on the next turn. So that's going to be about 50 food off that. We can't increase that production anymore. That's coming through in 4. We're pretty much locked at the minute. Yeah, I could, you know, like start whacking all this stuff on the go. That's only an extra 20 consumption. But I do want to get... No, not Rallyfield. Guardhouse. Because of the trouble that we just had. Now that's not rebelling this turn, but we do need to keep a close eye on it. That will help tremendously with public order and money on the next turn. Now we have pulled back on... I don't understand why that's still kicking off. Pulled back on the tax. You know, we've got this in place. What is this? Pestilence. So hopefully that'll pass soon. Right, let's kill these.
Hear us, Lord! Destroy them!
Because I'm trying to get the point where the economy can go somewhat down to normal, even though we might not be able to build much. Just get it to normal.
Make haste, men! We hunger for battle. Ready
Good,
for
you're
battle.
replenishing too. And this place is happy by 6, which is even better. And we've got this coming through, which is more food. All that's doing its stuff. Okay, because if I could get this place happy, right, without us being here, I would consider taking over Aquitania. This is a gold mine now. And then that'd be as far west as we push, because we don't know what's lurking in the drink over here. And then what I do is I want to pretty much ignore all of Europe. What I want to do is basically form the early Roman Empire. Sneak around this bit. Obviously we can't get that stuff yet without fighting the Eastern Romans, and I know we've got to till it at some bloody point. But the idea is to ignore that and keep a gap between us and the Northerners. And just sneak down here, pinch all this. Push down here. Probably pinch the islands back once we're around here. You know? But it's all about surviving all these hordes, because the Ostrogoths have got another stack. The Huns will start showing up soon. It's just about controlling the border more than anything. And then only once I'm more confident and stable and, you know, really rich, will I send about 4 armies up here. Bring that back under our control. Yeah. Because they'll be all fighting themselves now. They're baggered off. Yeah, I'm happy with all that stuff. Right, so then... Alright, just let them get some more happiness. That's a happiness building coming through as well, I believe. Yeah, it's not an increase of scholarship. So you actually need one of these to try this experiment out. Public order 15, but that is a butt ton of money. Let me check religion. That's gone up. We need 1 more %. Do you expect Eastern Roman to be the hardest faction to conquer? No. No. No, 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 no. The Huns are evil. Did I say the Huns are evil? The Huns are absolute bastards. And I mean that. All they do, if you're not fighting behind a walled settlement with lots and lots of walls, right? If you're just in a town, they send all cavalry at you. And Christians are terrified of the Huns as well, so they get so you get a morale penalty. The Huns are evil, man. Did I say the Huns are terrible? And I can't, because of this challenge, I can't afford military buildings. So what you do standard in a standard playthrough, what you do, you get the best spearmen, lock that down. You'd get some. What's the cavalry called now? Bloody hell, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Military recruitment. No. Yes, you would get some of them as well. Not Cantarii. What are they? It might be done through the research. It's a type of shot cav. There's one called Cantarii. Maybe them, I'm not 100% sure. But anyway, you get some shot cav, about 4 of them. Then you get some ballistery, whatever, crossbowmen. And then my prize weapon. What is it? It's in here somewhere. Industry, not that one. Nope. No. Come on, man. Where are you? Civic. Garrison, military recruitment, military upgrades. Here we go. This is what you get. You get these. So you've got your spearmen, which you put in defensive testudo that are taking all the shots off them. You've got your 4 lot of shot cavalry were needed, so 2 on each side. And behind all that, this is when you've got loads of money and all that. You don't bother with crossbowmen. These can fire across the fucking map. You put about 4 to 6 to them in your army. And they've got exploding rounds, and sometimes the enemy's cavalry blob up. You send that in it. Bye. Goodbye. And think of the onagers that you get normally. You know, it's just like a little wooden frame about yay big. These are proper monsters. That is my favourite unit in the game, and can save your ass in a pinch. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, it's a tiller that I'm terrified of, because he comes at you with 20 stacks when it kicks off. And it's real fucking nasty. I mean, power's absolute shite as well. Right, what can you do? Nothing. What can you do? Nothing. Oh, hang on. We give you the promotion, but I want to keep hold of your power and do more political actions. You, right? You can't get promoted. No promotion. No promotion. And we've got loyalty issues. Right. So 4, 3. Right, where is he?
We hunger for battle.
Absolutely gone. But this game, you feel the pressure playing the Western Romans from the get-go. And you know, like, I near enough won this campaign when the game was first released, and I was like between 2 to 5 turns, maybe 3 of winning it, and it corrupted me hard drive, and it broke, and my stream went down, and all sorts of stuff. But I'm finally back to trying it. But when you, after all that hardship, getting pushed back and the shit kicked out of you, and then all of a sudden you get this one little bit of research, and you're not dying as much, and you unlock a little bit more, and then all of a sudden, hang on, I'm in a bit of a better position here. Yeah, let's go. And then they come back at you and you go, shit, all that's just died. But it's all about burning them down. So you need to be willing to lose stack after stack, but have the economy and men behind the front line saying, right, there's the front line's dead. There's me front, say, what, 3, 4 stacks dead. Let's send the others in to polish them off. It's an amazing feeling. What we doing? Yeah, we're kicking him out the army, aren't we? Because he's being a bitch. Volume out. Right, I don't want to pay for starters. He's only loyal by 4. Jesus Christ. He's got 10 loyalty even though he's got negative loyalty. Right, just chuck him in then. Right, then what I want to do is come here. And where is he? That's him.
We hunger for battle.
You'll have to die, mate. Right, so you're recruiting.
At your command.
You're fine, but we want to see what goes on here, because next turn I'm going to try and fight my way up here.
I am yours to
They're
command.
lurking back here, is there?
Swift and silent, stopping to sharpen my knives.
No. Because what I would have liked to do is actually occupy this. And then fight my way up here and blow that up, and then retreat back and blow that up as well. But if you abandon territory, you suffer a morale penalty at home. An unhappiness penalty. So I just can't be able to do that. So I'll just blow that up and come back. Right, that's all coming through. That's all good. Politics, anything else we can do? Governors, still 3? Still 3. Right. Okay. Let's go through the armies in terms of integrity.
At your command. Ready for battle.
At your service.
We're all fine for now.
Ready for orders.
Right, where is he? This fella on the front.
Commander.
Not that one, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah, right, what's that do? Unit experience plus 3 for infantry recruits, commanded army. What the hell is this? Barbarian factions. And construction research rate, faction wide, sure, why not?
Ready for orders.
What we got in here? Okay.
Commander.
Yeah, you don't need anything just yet until I decide what to do with you. Right, so all that politics is done. Are you recruiting? No, you're not, but I don't want you to. And that money's gone down because the other fellow was reducing the cost, I think.
Ready for battle.
Oh, no, it's because I got that fella, isn't it? That's right.
At your command. Ready for battle.
They're still recruiting, that's fine.
Ready
Right.
for orders.
Yeah, I'm happy. Let's go.
How can
He's
I
a spy.
assist you?
Right, go. Because I want to deploy them in enemy territory eventually. So we can start getting
I am a shadow.
experience for just leaving them there. And keeping an eye on the enemy. Let's go. Okay, that changes everything. I'm sending that down. Bloody hell, they've run off. Is that Britain? Oh, shit. That's even less control now. Holy shit, it is. Why in the world, right, would Britain, the faction that's there, bypass all this territory, right, just to come down and have a scrap with me? Nuts.
At your command.
I can't really suicide you into anyone now.
Commander.
Let's see. How am I going to do this?
I am yours to command. I will come from the darkness.
Yay, success.
I am a shadow.
How may I serve you? I have not failed.
Opportunity failure. Oh, at least it doesn't kick him off the map. You can't reach the Ostrogoths, unfortunately.
For God himself. To
Right, now let's go here. Yep, you're being a pissy pants. Let's grab him.
At your command.
Good eye.
To victory! Commander.
You know what we can do? You can put you in ambush. That, oh, no, never mind. That's pushing it a little bit too far. He's going to die anyway.
Battle.
Right. Oh, they've got an Ornagate.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders.
There's no mercenaries. And obviously we're down to 260.
Commander.
Still need 50% movement left. Because I just don't want anyone on our borders at all.
At once.
Do you have any feelings about Charles being king now? Oh, right.
Get the
Oh,
streets
they
up.
don't replenish. Oh, they've got a bloody archer there though. I'll be having him. Here's one sec. Merge. Just kick him out. Oh, I want those two. Alright, so Charlie's now king. A couple of things that annoyed me. Still annoy me. So, the whole country came to a standstill when it was Lizzie's funeral, right? You know, I feel sorry for, you know, the son. You know, King, Prince Philip, whatever the hell his dad was called, died only a couple of years ago. Now he's, you know, now his mum's gone, Charlie's mum. You know, the whole family's going through mourning. I feel sorry for him. But I don't understand the whole country shutting down. It's not like they knew her, you know. And okay, she's only the head of state, but she's got no powers whatsoever. So, what I don't like about Charlie, he's obsessed with the green agenda, and I mean obsessed with it. And then you get the WEF, you know, WEF or whatever the hell it's called, and all these big global organizations out. They want to tell people how to have the, you know, you'll own nothing and be happy. He's all part of that lark. And what gets me more than anything, so they own multiple estates, properties and all that over here. When they need it doing up, you know, they ask the taxpayer to do it. That's who pays their bill, right? Imagine if I said, right, Mr. Taxpayer, do my house up for me. What would happen? They have tax loopholes and everything else, where the ordinary citizen would go to jail for what they do. And it's always annoyed me how it's one lot of laws for people who have, and it's a whole lot of other laws for the have-nots. I think that the royal family should have their wings clipped. The Buckingham Palace should be taken into state hands and opened up for the public to go in to have a nosy around, you know, that sort of thing. They should be at least 80%, if not 90% of the wealth should be taken away. And the royal family just need to shut up and be quiet. You know, that's one thing that I have respect for, you know, some of the royal families that are left in mainland Europe. I think it's the Dutch. You don't hear anything off them. Yeah, I think it's the Dutch royal family. You don't hear anything off them. And they're quiet. They keep to themselves. You know, it's... The royal families and stuff like that's an outdated thing. The only reason you're still there is because people have stopped conquering each other. And make Buckingham a museum, perhaps. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then, don't even get me started on the current government that's in place, where they basically said anyone who's on low income can basically go jump off a cliff, yet we're stopping. Yet we're allowing bankers to have the bonuses again, which I think is completely outlandish. And given that there's a big scandal around that, apparently investment bankers, all those like hedge fund managers, that's the word, had a meeting with the Chancellor hours before his speech, and he went off and did him a favour, and that's why they can have their bonuses again. I hate it. And then that's because of all that, that's why sterling pretty much dropped to parity with the dollar. But thankfully they've done a U-turn on that. But on the lowering of the national insurance, not the bankers' bonuses, that's still going ahead, which pissed me off. And this whole, I think they use tax monies to fix up the estates because the royal family draws in a lot of tourism. No, is that correct? The royal family does draw in a lot of tourism, but why can't it be like any other bloody business? Why does the taxpayer pay? If it's such a good business, it should be able to stand on its own 2 feet and generate profit of its own and reinvest those profits back into the business, not making the taxpayer do it. You know, like any other business. And the whole Brexit thing, right? I agree that Britain should be able to look after its own affairs like any other country should. We shouldn't be behind any trading bloc or anything else like that. But governments over here are as thick as pig shit. I do not trust them as far as I can throw them. They had the chance to really stand on their own 2 feet, make their own stand in the world, make things better, you know, for Britain and all that type of shite. No. And as much as the officials in the European Union are not elected, other than their own little special club, I trust them a hell of a lot more than I do my own. And that's saying something. Anyway, but I'm going to stop rabbiting on and carry on with this now.
Ready for...
If that's happy by 17, surely I can push him a little bit further up north then. So, can I bring him then to Mediolanum? Bloody hell, he was providing some happiness, but we've got that coming through in 2 turns. He's still going to have to remain down here. What's your integrity like? That's fine. We don't need to do anything because that's got a guardhouse as well. Alright, all that's coming through. We're going to have to see how much all this impacts food when it's all done. Because with the research, once that's done, I'm going to be researching that because look at that, +2 integrity all forces so we can stop with the bloody decimations. Because, again, I'm going back to politics. I hate it. In the US, it's the same. You know, you've got 2 political parties. It's the same in Aussie land. Where
Come, let me
over here, it's Conservatives or Labour. No one ever votes for something different, so you always get the same shite. You know, and both of them are equally competent idiots. And with my own policies, you know, like some of them are can be classed as conservative. Some of it will be voted as Liberal, Labour and all that stuff. I don't fit in one party at all, and I don't like how they're so regimented on it. It drives me batty where you can't get a party that comes along and go, you know what, instead of just being left or right or just bang on the middle, we'll do a broad spectrum. We will apply, you ready for this big word? I don't know what you call it now, but common sense. You know, think of that. But yeah, rant over. Do rice for growing scrap or raising cattle. They could sell the harvest. They could do that, yeah, but they don't. They don't. I think Charlie is the biggest landowner over here, or his dad was, so it would have passed to him. Yeah, and then once he became king, William got something like over $1.5 billion in inheritance, but because he's a royal family, guess how much inheritance tax he paid? Nothing. Where, say, like, when it's my time to kick it, whatever I pass on to Nathan and Matthew, they'll get taxed up the yazoo for it. And it just drives me up the wall. Now, they're only unhappy by -8. Now, we're being cautious around that because we're suiciding some generals into the Ostrogoths. I've heard bits referred to as Tories, the party called Tories. Yeah, Tories, that's the Conservatives. Yeah. What was happening, they used to be called the Whigs in the day. And then... then they became the Tories, they're the Conservatives. And then I think they had a split in the day where it became Labour and New Labour. I used to know it all. I studied it for history growing up. And I think they had a split. And then it became the Whigs and New Labour. And then New Labour reformed into, you know what, Labour as you know it now. And the Whigs became the Tories. I think it worked like that. But it's been many years since I studied history. Yeah, and then I did all the stuff about Chadwick and the cholera epidemic and all the rest of that stuff. That stuff was ace. And then I studied the Russian Revolution, which was also great. And don't get me started on that topic. All that stuff's amazing, right? And I thoroughly loved it. But then I'm talking to my son about what he's doing at school in history. And I was like, have you studied the Vietnam War yet? No. You done much on the World Wars? No. What are you studying then? And it's absolutely pointless. It's not learning from history's mistakes or anything else like that. It's... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to get myself banned. Frustrating. Like, read a book. Ugh, hate that. Anyway. I think that's everything that we need here for now. That's actually completed and we're still getting 1-9 food, but it is spring. The one thing that this game could do to improve, right, is make the food constant. You know, through all seasons, this is how much food you've got. Because it fluctuates, it's harder to balance the books. It's just really weird. And that's going to be consuming food in a minute. Do we have that coming through in 3 turns? 2. Right. I thought that was a rebellion. That it's not. It's just a bloody Brits showing up for a scrap, isn't it? Yeah, we'll take care of them on the next turn. I'm hoping that they'll attack us here. I don't think they can... Can you worm your way around? Are the Huns on the map yet? Oh, they're on the map. They're on the map. But an event's triggered later on. So, there you go. They're right here. They're slowly making their way across. As you can see, they're not too far. In about 10 turns, they'll be here. But I don't think Attila's born for like another 20 or so turns, and then he needs to grow up. Another reason I've got spies is because as soon as he comes of age, I want to assassinate him. But it triggers an event, and then all of a sudden, there's like 20 stacks. And you got to fight your way through them. It's immense. So if I can survive that, and there's a lot of nomadic tribes where they don't need bases. So if you can wipe all them out rather than them settling, it's even better again. But at this stage, it's all about settling, establishing ourselves, getting an economy going, and then slowly trying to expand. Because imagine if I did put that expand down here, I would have had no chance, and then I would have had a new fucking neighbour. So I'm actually glad that we didn't do that for now. So it's obvious that they're still going to send the occasional bit of crap down. So I just want to see the Brits. Are you just war at me? I'm going yes. Yes.
But know that Roman ears have little liking for foreign
but just why send that unit down? Why send it down when you've got all that land that you could have occupied and built up? Ah, well, that's a minor issue. Right, so we've done all that stuff. I think I've done all my politicking. You're gonna die, mate. You know what? I'll chuck him in for a laugh. Are you going to be sweating bullets when they hunt? Yeah, oh, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. But the music, Right, hang on. I'll put the music on for you. Have you heard the music from this game? I've had it on when I was getting ready to stream. It's absolutely amazing. Just there we go. This is the Hun music, and it just gets so intense. You'll let it kick off in a minute. Let me shut this music up for a minute. Sound music. All that's done. All them have moved. All that's done. He's ready to move out. We need to see what they're doing. We've done that stuff there. Yeah, we're good to go. Bye-bye, Mr. Problem. Oh, there we go. I see you down there. Oh, shit. Right. These are starting to make an appearance. What were you doing? The Council of Carthage. Oh, speaking of which, just wait for it. Wait for it. This music, when it kicks off in a minute, it's one of those moments. Oh, here we go. Paganism. You alright, Spoody? How awesome is that gun? One, he's gone up. Speed's gone down a little bit. Now, I'm a little bit paranoid about moving out, especially given that we've got the Vandals down here as well. The Ostrogoths need to get the finger out their ass and actually decide to do either attack me or feck off. Are you two in some sort of butt-buddy relationship? Because what I don't want to do is attack this place knowing that these are going to show up. Isn't it just? Isn't it just? And it really kicks off when you're fighting the Huns and all that, or, you know, a Hunnic type faction. It's absolutely amazing. And you can proper have a little jam on with it. It's, again, it's one of the best things. I prefer playing them because the play style is different. It's one of the most different things I've ever played, you know, because you're pretty much all cavalry. And what you've got to do is, like, in Rome 2, you'd add your cavalry factions that are a load of crap. But the Huns in this, man, they are superb because all you're doing is constantly running around the map, dodging everyone, and they can fire from every which way on the horses. The only place that they're limited is in siege battles, so you have to hope and pray that RNG allows you to get an Orniger, but it's absolutely superb. And you can't have two, obviously the AI doesn't suffer from this. I think if I remember correctly, you can't have two Hunnic armies in the same province because there's a competition between them where they hate each other, and it's all sorts of morale penalties. So if I had my Hunnic armies here, I'd have to have one there and one on the other side there, otherwise they'd want to fight each other, and there's all big sorts of disagreements and everything. It's absolutely amazing. But it's a great campaign. And then they introduced the White Huns. Is there any of these? No, these are just barbarians for now. Right now, I don't want to move out. Were the actual Huns in history like the Mongols? Isn't it a mystery where they came from? The Huns, it's like the Golden Horde and all them. The Huns are pretty much the people from... There was all these like different factions from around this area in general, I think. And it was just someone, Attila, just managed to unite them all. And it was just horse people from this region. And they managed to push through, you know, kicking the shit out of everyone. And they managed to push up as far as Hungary in Europe. And they had to pay tributes and all the rest of it. and so you had your Mongolians and people of that general descent. But the good thing about the Huns, because I think what happened with the Huns conquered so much, and then when they broke down, eventually, it's the backstory where you eventually end up with the Mongols. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's the factions that came up after Attila died, that had, where you've got your Golden Horde, eventually your Mongols, and all these other different ones came up through that. I think. I'm not 100% on it. Right, so we're gaining a bit more money, but I am taxing them at a ludicrous amount. If I was to go up to... Oh, hello. But that's... Yeah, I don't want to be dealing with unhappiness issues anymore. I want to focus more on moving forward. Hungarians are descendants of the Huns, aren't they? No. No. Hungarians were conquered by the Huns, I believe. What? Were they conquered by them? Or was that the Mongols and you had to pay tribute? I don't know. The Hungarians... I don't know. I don't think they're direct descendants from them. I thought the Huns were from the steppes of the east. I thought the Huns were more closely associated with the Mongolians, that type of region. I know that the Hungarians have basically always had the shit kicked out of them and had to pay tributes until they were managed to learn how they worked and to stand on their own feet. But I don't know if... Can't remember. I watched the Generals and something video and I don't know if they were talking about the Huns or the Mongols, where they sent a priest there to see what was going on. And they come back doing a big report. Yeah.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, so it's like the steppes area. So what is it? Scythia and all that. So Mongolia. It's further over, isn't it? Isn't it the Tatars and all the rest of them who eventually formed the Hungarians?
Ready for battle.
Right, so that's only down to -2. All that's built back up now. Now does this, that creates more squalor, but it gives me a shit ton of cash. What is the happiness in this region? Mediolanum, it's negative. It doesn't produce me any food. It does give me some money. That research is done. Give me some bloody integrity. That's unhappiness for money. But it's -2. That's food consumption, and it is summer, so I need to be quite wary. Again, same deal. I'm gonna whack that up though. This, bloody hell, 22 happiness. Bloody hell, get that done. Well, I thought the Huns claimed an area of Hungary over the centuries, mixed with other Europeans, and everyone's a mishmash of bloody something. If you're from this neck of the woods, it might be gone, but I'm not 100% to say for sure. I'd have to look it up. I don't just like saying, oh yeah, of course it is, when, you know, I'll be just talking up my ass. I'd rather be truthful. 24 happiness down here, that needs upgrading then. That's squalor. That's more food as well. Right, what are these bloody Brits doing? Because if we've got this money, I'm half tempted to do a bit more of a recruitment drive, kick the shit out of them, and then consider expanding here. Bastards are fortified. I ain't attacking them if they're fortified. Even though I do have an Ornigate.
Are you ready to serve?
They are crap. Give me an archer or something, will you?
I am yours to command.
Don't trust him.
Bringing destruction.
Failure. What's it, the bloody failure?
Your service.
He's not moving.
Sabotaging. I have carried out your orders.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't you need 6 for night time? Yeah, we go. Enables night battles. If you had night battles, I'll go straight down there and smack him in the face straight off, but... yeah.
How may I serve you?
Right, you may serve me by getting... corruption. What's this? Exploit. Ooh, assassinate. Okay, we can't do anything this turn. I need him to leave. What I'm going to do...
For orders.
I'm going to put you back into normal. I'm going to go stand even closer to him. And I'm going to hope that if I stand there, they'll come and attack me and bring that with them.
Make haste, men. You there, get to work.
Right, so... because I don't want any neighbours. I want to be in my nice little bubble. And expand. And I'm also not 100% sure that I do want to come over this way. Because if I come here... they might go, oh boys, look at this. They're on the coast, let's go down. So I may be more tempted to pick up this place. But then, would that just embolden these assholes? Because that's these 3 islands, you see. And if I've got my taxes so high, but if I start conquering more, I might be able to lower it. But the reason that I don't want to go too far away is because I've got a military force here. And if I come up here and take, say, this place, I'd have to conquer them, and then I'd share a border with them instantly, which I don't want. But if I was to conquer this place, we've got... what's that? That's straight ahead. That's a wall city, which is... ugh. No. That's all the way up there. I don't want that. So that's out. That's a no. So I do think it's... do you think building a wall of forts would stop the Huns from getting into Italy when they come? Nope. Nope. When the Huns come, be in a settlement. Be in a settlement. Or have some bloody great units. So we could take this one. That one. That one. I think that would be a better one to conquer, but the only fear then is these, because you know, they do like coming down the bloody coastline at you. Because I need to expand and do something. Right, let's have a look at the Ebdans, if they're at war with anyone. No, of course they're not. Well, I hate that though, where the AI just goes, you know what, we're just going to stop fighting anyone because you're at war with us. What about the Picts? Oh, we've got to deal with them as well down south. Visigoth, Nabateum, Macron, Illyria, Huns. What the hell can I find these? Right, yeah, just me. Just me. Oh, mate, wait till it goes off it, man. It's so good. There's only the separatists down there. Right. I do think, though, if you look at it, Aquitania is the more logical place to take. Next. And then, if that goes well, push ourselves down to Tarraconensis and then up across to Galicia. But I need to make sure that I've got a full army to support it, because I'm only going to send a general on their own to reoccupy it, so it's cheap. Or I might just carry on turtling for a bit, because he's doing my head in. Right, any mercenaries in the region, because I'll hire them and disband them if you have to. Yeah. Right. So how much do you cost per turn? You only cost 96, you cost a hell of a lot more. The reason I've hired them and got rid of him, I don't want him getting them. Nope. What are we doing now? Okay, what mercenaries are in the region? Oh, hello, beautiful.
We hunger for battle.
Do I want to make him a 20 stack? I'm a little bit concerned about the money, and these assholes might decide to come in the water and come across at us. Now this is a massive issue. That's a 13 stack. My garrison here is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 against the 13. What do I want to do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But here's the. I was going to say we don't know what they've got here.
We hunger for battle.
I don't want to be playing chase me all bloody day if they come up here or something. So I'd rather block this here. Then they might turn around and attack Syracuse. If they attack Syracuse and we lose, we attack them in the south rather than them being here and then running off in our land, and then other shite comes up. Even though we don't know what's going on down here, I'd rather take that gamble. Yeah. Okay. Politics. He can't do anything. He can't do anything. Your daughter's 20 and still can't get bloody married, man. Right, you can't move up. You can only move down. Neither can you. Neither can you. They're only candidates, so we don't have to worry about them, so that's all fine. Okay, let's start checking integrity of people. That's all fine. You're a spy. Fine, fine, fine. Marvellous.
Heaven be praised.
Alright. I don't know why this army's not decided to come at me. Alright, so what I'm going to try and do then...
Ready for battle.
How can I assist you?
I was going to move forward and fortify, but these two might decide to become BFFs in the world and both attack me at the same time, which should be ideal. And if I come out there, and you've seen with the fortifications, there's what? There's 2, 4, 6 entry points where I can lock this down much more successfully. I just need him to piss off. Right. Everything's done there. Everything's done there. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. As much as I could go all night tonight, I've got to take me missus for... you know, she had a below the knee amputation. I've got to take her for... She's learning to walk again. It's a big old prep for a new leg. She's got to go twice a week now. So I've got to take her to that tomorrow and Fridays. So I can't stay on too long. But I'm going to be back. I need to start streaming more in the daytime as well. But it's... And I hate saying this, but my own medical issues getting in the way. She's doing good. Mate, I'm so proud of her. So, she's got to wear this shrinking sock. It's like a compression thing that's on it. And honestly, she's doing so good. I've never been more proud of her. And the way her leg looks, right? So the stump, it's, you know, top side beef. A chunk of beef, right? I've been calling it top side. It's a pirate name. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can deal with now. It's just going to be a slow progression. We need to expand, but I just don't know if it's too early. Alternatively, I could blow that up, retreat home, absolutely tax the whole place out the face so we can keep on affording expensive buildings. Right, next turn.
Commander.
Upside. General. Give me... Because we're not moving out for a while, I'm going to slowly come down to campaign movement. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? In turn. Honestly, though, I'd love to get this. Oh, shit. Beautiful. Look at this, man. This is the pigs. What the pigs doing here? What are the pigs doing here? Oh, and at least they're bringing these assholes in to reinforce, so the Onager's going to be all the way at the back. These should be okay against these, as you can see. We're the same. That's going to hurt. But if I can get rid of them... Why not Queen's Anne? She's Irish, mate. She'd never be called Queen Anne. No, the reason it's topside, though, it literally looks like a chunk of beef. But yeah, back to what I was saying, I just, you know, like I'm a full-time carer, and again, something that I don't like saying. I've got my own health issues. I just want to make it streaming. Like, I know I need a graphics card and all that, but, you know, my missus used to be a runner. You know, she used to run for Ireland, do cross-country and all that stuff. I hope I could get her a fake leg, a fake running leg. You know them blades that they've got in the Paralympics? I want to get her one. Right. So. You're a courier, not a courier. Courier. Full-time courier. You know, it's... Joe relies on me full-time. You know, she's still in a wheelchair. Because she hasn't got a fake leg yet. I don't know what you'd call it, you know. Yeah. Yeah. So... Now, the reason this army's broken up like this, as you can see, I've got these spear units here and then these ones here. I'm going to be using these ones to basically form my main defense. The reason I use these more than anything else is because these are your garrison units. So that's the army that I've got stood here, and that's the garrison. So I'd rather kill the garrison than the army, so the army's always free to move out should we need to go and pursue them. So, yeah. So if that's blocked off temporarily, they can... Where are they? Right, they're here. Plus, we don't know where the Brits are coming from. So, am I allowed to block? No, I'm not allowed to block that. So, we need to block here, there, and then I'll put some of my own troops on the back here. Wait, you're saying Kura? Yes, that's the word I'm saying. Kura. It's my accent, mate. But yes, I'm saying Kura, not Korea. So are you a courier? Which one are you, Gun? Do you look after someone, like full time, because they've got, you know, needs because of what's going on with them? Or do you deliver packages and shit? There we go. No misinterpretation there. No. If I block that off there, we can get flanked from this direction. So if we pull it back here a little bit. So now we'll start with my own units. I'm a courier from my local sheriff's office. So you like serve people. Here's your court notice. Can I go all the way across? And then a few more. I'm going to pull that back a little bit more actually. Holy shit, that went wonky. Stop it. Right, and then I want 2 more. Here. Just in case they decide to play funny buggers and blow that up. Then we're going to get you here.
Testudo and defend!
Right, then go there.
As you command!
Now, how am I going to do this then? You can chuck peel him in the face. Kind of. I deliver into office mail around the surface on all the city I saw deliver to inmates at jail. Oh man, don't get me started on that. Back when I used to work, I was a paralegal. I went to uni, was doing a law degree, all the rest of it, etc. And I wanted to get into the whole, criminal neck of the woods and all that. Doesn't work. Going into work for the Crown prosecution and all that. Anyway, walking through prison cell, not a prison cell, a prison courtyard, right? I swear down, I've never felt more violated in my life. And there's like all criminals in the courtyard, right? I'm just walking through on the bloody path. The bloody screw, I was going to call them, they call screws over there, prison officers like a million miles away, and I'm just walking through. This prisoner comes behind me and he licks the back of my neck. Oh, I lived in this shower. And the most crazy thing I've ever come across was I was in the courts and what was it? I was in the court and this fella came up to me and said, "Have you got 20p?" And you know not to open your wallet, right? And he goes, "I need, fucking 50p to get home," or whatever it was. Give me the money so I can get home. I went, "Mate, I've got no money on me." And this is me only being like 20. Yeah, it was messed up, man. I just wanted to get out there. I was there to pick up court documents. Anyway, the other story. So I said, "Mate, I've not got anything on me." And this is when I just started, so I think I was like 18, if that. And he kicks off, starts going ballistic. He's due in court, so he's getting really arsey. These 2 security guards, and this is in the court building, right? One of them just completely rugby tackles him. The other fella jumps on him, nicks him. So he misses his court trial. He gets all the fines and all the rest of it. Gets shipped off to the custody suite, which is, you don't go to police stations here. We've got like localized custody suites where you put them. Yeah. Anyway, so my boss goes, "Oh, we've got to go to the custody suite." That's nothing new. We go to the custody suite. We've got a new client. I was like, "Okay. What's he done?" He was rowdy in the courts and got nicked. We walked in. It's the same bloke. He's that messed up in his head, right? He had no clue it was me. He was just completely out of his tree. So funny. And the best was, there was another fella. This is going to be group 9. Oh, I'm not going to have enough groups here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to plug either this other bloke. He's a bit of a how'd you say, gangster, and he got the code for this warehouse off a bloke in the north. Just drove his van in and packed it sky high with, all flat screen TVs and all that. Never did no damage, no nothing like that. He's one of the nicest people I've ever met in this world. He bought me dinner when I went out with him. He wanted to put me on retainer on the unofficial books, even though I wasn't qualified, and he wanted me to give him a ring when I was. I've never had such a surreal experience in my life. Nice bloke though. No, I don't want them grouped. I want you to go into group 9, and then I want these to be group 10, and then the cavalry needs to hide out here. But then the thing that I find amazing, like I remember going into prisons and stuff, working, picking up court documents, everything else. And then me missus on bloody TikTok of all things, shows me a live TikTok of a fella where he's put playing cards up in, you know, that little slit where the guards look in. He's live streaming from his prison cell. Yeah. It was heavy.
By your command! We await your command! Scout equity!
Right, so one's in position, so are the twos, the threes.
At your service. Obedientes. Legio.
The reason I'm not putting these into this formation, I want him to chuck to peel him. Right, let's go.
We hold these walls today because that is the task the gods have given us. It is a noble task. We will
Oh yeah, and when I got licked on the neck, I had like this weird rash and it was itchy. I was probably just overthinking it, but man, it was filth. You can tell he's never brushed his bloody teeth in a day in his life, and you know, ugh. You know, he's there all laughing, thinking he's ace because he licked me neck, and I was like, mate, you know, it's, you know, I was actually getting court documents to help someone in here. I'm not like the prosecuting one. But, and the smell of his breath. I think Satan's asshole would be, you know, a nicer smell than what he was. Sorry, I'm going on a bit too much about that now. Right, I use all fortified because that's a lot of range coming up this way. You're waiting there with your peeling to chuck all that in their face. They're all good and ready. Where are these bloody Brits? Right, they're the Picts. It's just so stupid how they come all the way down south just to kick off with me. Is that the Brits? Here we go. Here we go. They're coming this way.
It's an ambush.
Oh, stop your belly aching, man. Right, so we want to keep these hidden until all the cavalry's coming out a big old scrap with me. Now, what I want to do, I want to chuck all the peeling that these have got in the face. If they do start attacking that, I'm going to pull them off this thing and move me spearmen there and lock it down. Because if they come in, they can go whoop and ambush me.
Ready and waiting.
Right, I want to rotate this thing. It's a shame you can't shove them up here. Which one's anti-cavalry? Is it that one?
The enemy has been spotted.
Oh my word, what do you got? Oh, doesn't that look amazing? That's a good hit. That's a bloody good hit. That's why I want to get the large Arnagers, because they've got exploding rounds. Oh, man, I love that. I love that so much. It's so bloody satisfying. Here we go. So they are breaking that down. Mr. General. You've got no chance getting through these spares, mate. It's your hard counter. Oh shit, I'm burning down my own building, so that's a bit of a morale penalty. Holy crap, we've still got all this shit to deal with. But... right, they're okay for now. I'll probably send someone in to join them in a minute. Can you stop firing? Right, we've got defensive Testido, so I'm not really bothered about any of that crap at the minute. I am bothered about all this, though. I'm just going to let them keep on firing from now. I'm going to keep them in reserve for the time being. You know what I should have done? I should have shoved my Onager right there and just... Torch their asses. Right, cannon fodder. Oh, come on. Tell me you want to come over there and play with me. Oh, there's the bitch. Need a bit of backup or you're alright? Oh, bloody hell, I can't help myself. Hey, you leave them alone. He's overcommitted. He's overcommitted. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to make them basically run around the outside and go stomp on them and then come back and eat them. Come on, give him a good old smack in the head. Ah, I just killed Joe. Oh, shit. We're going to run right round. I want that gone before he gets anywhere even remotely close to us. Because every unit that you kill gives the enemy a penalty to its morale. But the same's also applied to every burnt building. Oh, bloody hell, that would have been if just a second later, man. So now that's... Oh, hang on, no, it's not. So all these, it's a big, massive morale penalty to them. Are you alright there, mate? Oh, I'm having bloody fun with this fight, I tell you. Damn right good fight, this. Where's my archers? I pulled them right back, didn't I? And this fight shows exactly why I prefer archers to slingers. Right, so we need to dink on these and then straight down the line. Is that the general? No, it's just a mercenary. Someone of another. And then we want to go back down to heavy arrow, I believe. You just at them as well. Good stuff. Come down this way. We're going to swing around the back here and then kill them. There's their general. And slingers, see how they're constantly limited on how they fire. They just had a nice little holiday for this, but it's been worth defending this. You know what I could do? I know they've got nothing else left. I actually know they've still got these idiots. If they bring that up this way, I can swing this round and flank them. What the hell's that hitting? Whoa, they've deviated from the plan, haven't they? Oh, shit. We're alright. Oh, we're not alright there, though. At least it's providing a bit of a distraction, I suppose. Right, did they engage there? Either way, it doesn't matter. Let's go, boys. Oh, why are you coming all the way back out here? Could you just fight me down there already? Try and sneak these in like this. They just cannot fire on anything. No, I'm not going to be able to.
Nothing remains of this unit now.
What unit? What unit perished?
My unit's ammunition is spent and it can no longer fire.
Right, you know what we're going to do now, boys? Let's go. Come on, I just need you to... Why won't you commit these fucking spears, man? Right, men are starting to get injured now, so you need to start offering some inspiration. Look at him. Tell even he can't fire on him properly. Right, back up. He's fine. He's Tessudoed up to the eyeballs. He's good. Now, killing these armies after this fight, that's going to be a bigger question. I'm going to speed this up a little bit because I just want to come down there and go, whoop. I need to slow down for a minute because I'm going to completely mess their day up. You just please move and come and kill these already. Jesus. There we go. There we go. Full on surround, boys. Swing these round. Instant do a raid charge on these. Go. They've all broken. Right, we'll have to wear this up in a minute. Right, that's broke. That's broke. I'm going to completely smash this now. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go for a big old morale shock, which involves me charging that in. What I would have liked to have done if my archers were the bloody crossbowmen, what you do, you fire one round, you fire some flaming shot in, then whistling shot, and then charge into the back of him, and they don't stand a chance. This blob's going to absolutely destroy these now. I thought that would have had him. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives. Praise the gods.
We do not let them
Victory
go.
is moments away.
We keep them surrounded like that. You go crunch on these.
Scout equity.
Kill them. Fast forward. Let's run backwards. No, let's run back this way. No. You're gonna die. Six. There's nothing left there at all. I'll just walk towards the target. That's how you do it. Did it kill the general? I don't know if it killed the second general, because there was a bloody load of them. Bloody hell, he doesn't die this one, does he? There we go, we got him. I think they were quite good odds. I'm hoping that the Britons are a stack wipe. Oh, that's beautiful. 9% replenishment as well. We'll be hunting picks in a minute. Really? You sieging me? Okay. I'm recruiting as well, so you're going to get a nasty bite on the arse. Oh, hello.
Our struggle will end bad.
Okay, oh shit. Okay. I might have overstretched myself here. That's nothing, that's a joke. What we got here? A whole lot of slingers. That's fine. That's fine. What have you got? Oh shit. Right. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm going to feel a bit of pressure from the first group, but that's just like, what? Yeah, okay. The main problem that we're facing, the Axe Warriors, whatever that is, and that. Right, what time's it? It's 1:30 now. I'm going to have to find someone to host, man. I want to keep going. That one. Let's see if we can find someone to host. Anyone playing this, or is it just me? It's just me. Right. Let's go for James. He's always in my channel. I like him quite a lot, and he's another legendary player as well. Right, so let's raid him. 1 second. I don't want to go. Right, so slash raid. Oh man, it's so scary though with the campaign where we are. If this fight goes wrong, which we're about to start, it's a wipe. The campaign's over. But if we succeed, we're getting that much further ahead. It's make or break time, and this is where the real magic happens. It's either going to completely infuriate me or magic's going to happen. And then as soon as you feel like you're getting a little bit further ahead, the Huns or something will show up and completely kick me ass. It's great. Anyway, I'll see you later. Please follow him. He's a nice fella. See you.
Militia! Manning your pistols! Killing!